Gamers. That's right, it is time for some more Raidurday. Hurtbutt, Belgrim, Hombord, Ezreal, Rat God, Haloris, Mick Elite, unfortunately Volrod, Clownkeeper, Muma, Oregon, Julian, Jordy, Adam, the Mun, Volrod, and Julian, thank you very much for your subs. I appreciate it. Elsewhere, hello. Chubark, hello. Alright guys, it's Raid Day. You know how that is. We go in there, we raid, we take down Molten Core, we take down BWL, we try to get loot and Mog. That's what we do. That's what we do. Hello, Breezy. But now we're here. Who is not in the group? Well, seems like no one else came out here. Oh, interesting. So you guys know the drill. We have about 10 minutes until we get everyone in here. So I'll make sure everyone is here and ready for raiding. If you are wanting to raid in the zone locked raid, be sure to be in the raids. And you follow the rules that are in the Discord. Thank you, Mick Elite. Hey guys, there is a poll in the Discord right now on the whatchamacallit, in the announcements channel. Please vote in those polls. I would very much appreciate it. Hello, Rin. What do we still need from the raids? A fair bit. We still need a fair bit. But not too much. Enough that we can keep doing the raids, but not enough that we're like, oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. You know? So it's not that bad. Alright, we're gonna undeafen so Drek can say hello now.
Yo, what's up?
That wasn't the word hello, you are fired. Yeah, we're only rating Molten Core and BWL for right now, because we don't have access to AQ. But once we get to AQ, we'll do AQ stuff. But we were just giving it a few more minutes, normally until 2:10, 10 minutes after stream starts. Make sure everyone can get here, everyone can get ready to raid. I think we're gonna get a binding today. A binding would be cool. Hello, Siri, how are we doing today? And ho, Haplo, how are you going? Forgotten, hello. We're doing pretty well today. Just getting ready to do the raids. Don't need too much. Vibing. Video tomorrow. I was very much stuck. I actually needed Drek's assistance. That's the worst thing I would ever say.
I came up with some good ideas. What can I say?
He
did not like my ideas because it made him do work.
Yeah, it's true. He made me do work. 100% he did that.
It's all to your guys' benefit, though.
Wait, is that not... Is it our benefit?
I like to believe so.
You like to believe so. Okay, well, you can believe whatever you want.
I mean, you didn't feel like it last night when you had to do the extra work.
Look, what was the exact words that I said?
That you hate me, but you're right.
I hate you, but if it's for the bit, I'm gonna commit.
Yes.
I'm gonna do it right. And, yeah, that's kind of what happened. So I hope it comes out pretty funny. I hope you guys enjoy the video tomorrow. God damn, Volrod is so needy. But I hope you guys enjoy the video tomorrow. It is just a highlight and going over the raid stuff. It's nothing too crazy. Just kind of something to put out there, but why I'm still trying to farm out BRD, right? So...
a little Sunday, a little Easter video.
Little Easter video, true. So I hope you guys will enjoy it.
Bonus video?
It is a bonus video. That's true. Where are you right now? Oh, you're inside the raid.
I'm in the Molten Core.
I'm waiting to see if we have anyone else join before we get in there. How does one join the NA guild? You just join it. Just go to Guild Finder and type in Zone B. Type in Zone Lock, search it. There we are. That's all you do. If that, then you have to, if you're Horde, you'd have to join the community, and then you can apply. Why are you giving me light armor kits? I mean, I'll take it. I guess I can apply light armor kits to my ants. Gloves I can get an actual enchant for, I'm pretty sure. Chest I already have an enchant on. But for now, My gloves don't have an enchant, so I'll take it.
I don't have stuff on me to enchant you right now.
These look fine. They look fine, Vorod. Yeah, we're just gonna wait 3 more minutes. Just waiting for anyone else to get in here. And then once we're done, and once it's time, we go in the raid. We slap some bosses around. We slap some mobs around. We slap Drek around.
I liked everything but that last idea.
You don't like being slapped? I thought you were that whole thing. I thought that was like your whole thing is that you love being slapped.
Where did you get this from?
Drek, fish head.
Knabble, can you do fish POV from the lava? Is that possible?
If I'm fishing in it, yeah.
I'm just curious, what would that look like?
We did it before in Molten Core.
Oh, I wasn't there for it.
You were there for every single Molten Core run.
I wasn't there for the fishing part.
I'm pretty sure you were.
Physically, yes. Mentally, maybe not.
Bitch, you're not mentally anywhere ever.
I'm in Molten Core right now.
That where you are mentally?
Soon.
Soon. And it's mentally in Molten Core. Soon, by the way. Physically, he's in there. Mentally, he's not there yet.
Well, you guys are all outside beating a fish.
Fish head, buddy, and it's rubbery. How dare you? Thank you, little wrecker. I got some sparkling ice. It's water.
What, you just put glitter in ice?
Yeah, that's exactly what I did, Drek. That's how I got it, yeah. You figured it out. You were so good at this. Oh, it's sparkling ice, and it's orange Starburst flavored. This is my build for Monk. Water? It's not even really seltzer water. It's just whatever sparkling ice is. It's just carbonated water.
Yeah, it's seltzer.
And seltzer and carbonated water are different things.
Are they really?
Really, seltzer is
different
unflavored.
bubbles?
I think.
No, you get flavored seltzer.
What's the one that I'm thinking of that's not?
Club soda?
That might be what I'm thinking of.
Okay. Or tonic?
All right, it's 2:10. I think we have everybody. We're going in.
Our enemies will fall.
It's raid time. Oh my god, Father Buzz is already here. And didn't bless me with fortitude?
Well, I'm waiting for everybody to get in.
Why do you have a staff on? I thought you had a...
This is my fire mog. Everybody decided to unmog this week. I didn't get the notice.
You didn't get the notice.
Yeah, I'm a week behind.
Made a new mog just for the week that everyone's like, hey guys, we're going to take off our mogs for this raid.
The trends move fast, dude. Fashion, you can't keep up with it. One thing's in, next thing is out.
One thing's in, one thing's out. I think that is how that works, right?
I'm gonna go stand back here for 14 seconds for some silence. Thank you.
You're a special kind of person, aren't you?
Yeah, I've been told.
Oh, do I have my raid add-on, my loot add-on on? I don't fucking know. I don't. I need to... Well, Volrod's just going to keep pulling before I turn this add-on on, so that's going to be up to him.
Do you have any new people this week in the raid?
I'm going to be honest, I'm reloading, so I have no idea. I can't look at the team. I think everyone's been here at least once.
Just saying for the raid rules and looting.
I think everyone's been here. I want to get my rule thing up, my roll thing. I was just going to say, as a reminder to everyone, if you get something, it is up to you. So if you want to give something away, feel free to do so. But if you want to keep it, again, that is yours. If you do want to give it away and you don't want the item, you will trade it to me and I will roll it off. If you want something, be sure to roll out of 100, or it's going to be something that's actually an upgrade for your character, and roll out of 99 if you want it for Mog. Just as a reminder to everybody. Hello, Eric. How you doing today? You put these in the right spot. Nice. I, of course, didn't want to get over there. I want to hang out with all the range back here. That's what I wanted to do. And of course, the fellow in the lovely YouTube stream. Thank you, Eric. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you have a good time. The core hound hit all of us. I'm glad she bursted the two molten giants, and it hit that and aggroed him, so he hit everybody with it. That was cool.
Strategy just to get through the trash faster.
Yeah, that's what it is. I kind of feel bad, though. Like, I just rip aggro off a full rod in a second. I don't even try to. Hello, Will. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Are major domo drops actually him, or do they count as frag? No, these are major domo drops. I'm doing all right, just in here, you know, gaming, raiding, doing that thing. William, hello. Billy Man. I'm bad with names, you guys know that. As I was saying before raid, my tum-tum has been fucked up today. I don't know why, it just is.
Okay. Humbert, if you're anywhere near the lava here, do you want to help me out?
Hold on.
I took the corner too sharp.
Drek. Drek.
Everybody come and shame me in the lava.
Guys, do we see this? Are we looking at this right now? How did you even get there?
I don't know. I jumped and I took the corner a little weird.
Oh.
Hey,
holy
Warlock to the
shit.
rescue. Thank you.
What a gamer.
Galectio.
Shouldn't the timer be turned on? No, the timer is not going to be turned on. And you guys will understand why the timer is not turned on in the raid video that comes out tomorrow. That's right, tomorrow is going to be the raid video that goes over the raid stuff and some highlights from raiding. Just because I'm still stuck in BRD and can't get the few drops that I need. Yes, there is some gear actually in Molten Core that is viable for me. Mainly from the big doggo back there. He has a fist weapon that would be very good. Oh, Mick Elite. That's no problem. The video comes out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. I feel like this is not going to go well.
They're getting reignited.
Alright, is it going to be me today? Am I going to be the one that's going to die? Yep, it's me. Okay.
Floor raiding.
I put my shield up right before it happened, so that might keep me up for a little bit. Probably not. Holy shit, I survived it. Frank can't tank.
Not with that attitude. Put him out there. Let's see.
Who is this person that is being suggested to join? Level 30. Over the Fire Lord. Gina, I was looking at something. Make sure that this person is okay. I'm not allowed to look, am I? It's win zone? Okay. I was expecting a druid. That's why I was confusion. Alright, what do we got here? Sounds like no one wants this necklace. Which is perfectly fine. If you guys don't want the necklace, no one wants the necklace. Oh, droid rolls. Is that the only one? Alright, droid, where are you? Why am I in combat still? I'd like to know. No one is rolling on the male helmet. That is fine. Is that better than what I have?
Somebody.
No. God, no.
I think we have a pull in the back. I see life going down.
We're gaming. It's okay. We're still big gaming. I'm
Everybody's
still in combat. No, we're doing Magmadar. Because I will be sure that we do Magmadar. He is one of the bosses that I 100% need to make sure we kill. Without a doubt, like... We need to kill Magmadar. I'm still in combat. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Right.
Naboom is
we'll get out of
AFK?
combat when we kill Magdar.
You guys are going to end up pulling the boss. Okay, I guess we're doing it.
Yep.
Make Elite wants me to die. Guys, do we see that chat is wishing harm upon the streamer? I need both claws off this boss. I need one for transmog, and I need one that would actually be useful. Apparently, I can punch really quick if I get it. And I mean really quick. I'm looking for a big boy. I did not get it. And there's no there today. That's all we got? No one else got any loot? We got 2 items? Damn. It'll be very quick. Nah, no claw today. Another week, another no claw. I am just a small monk, and apparently chat is very upset with it. Trying to make a Drac Warrior named Dragonfruit. A few hours later, my brother decided to make a Drac Warrior, also named it Dragonfruit. Nice, you got 2 Dragonfruits now. My dad also made a character named Warrior named Dragonfruit. All in the same guild. 3 Dragonfruits? Look at them go. Yep. Maybe next week I'll get the claw. Maybe next week.
Can't let you hit that fast.
I want to hit that
You're gonna
fast.
be unstoppable. You're gonna be unstoppable.
I want to hit it very hard and very fast.
Don't make it weird.
How did I was referencing the fucking Nixia wipe animation, you fucking idiot.
You get a rile chat up. You know how they get.
Because I said hard. That's enough to get chat riled up. We know how fucking degenerate chat can get, so we say one word and they're just like, that's it! Time to talk about thighs.
Now they're going through.
Hey, Panda, that sounds like an interesting time. Oh, I didn't pull it. Just thought I was going to. I just got here and I got stunned. I want to skin this core hound. I'm going to get some heavy leather and some core leather.
Have you figured out what item you're buying yet?
Nope. There is a poll up in the announcements channel. I was talking about this earlier. I'm not sure if you saw it. I'm sure you saw it, right? You have had to seen it. There's a poll up in the Discord, in the announcements channel, that goes over what people would like me to do when it comes to how long I need to be in a zone to buy an item and how often I can buy an item for bad luck protection. Last time I looked, which was earlier today, the votes between 25 and 30 hours were tied for that time frame. And it seems to be one item every certain amount of hours, whatever that poll comes down to. Which I'm perfectly fine with, however the results are going to be.
Everybody wants to see new zones anyway.
Yeah, it's bad luck protection so I can get the videos out sooner. That's really what it is. So, I just want to see what people's thoughts are, what their votes are, and we'll probably end up going with what the vote is. You think you're surprised people are voting 25 hours, Jordy? Why is that?
I think 25 hours isn't long. I think that's what
So 25 to 30 hours is like the average amount of time I'm in a zone that doesn't have a dungeon. You're also planning to sit in the dungeon with a timer running so you don't have to work is coming to... I'm not going to do that. I am, because last stream people seemed satisfied with 50 hours. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit inside of a zone for 50 hours. I'm not fucking doing that. That's so dumb. For content creation, it has to be done. I'd rather with this golden mail on the character than it taking 6 months to finish the zone. Yeah, and that's what it is. It's bad luck protection for when it takes me forever to get drops that, well, are not mega rare. And it is the sake so I can get videos out to you guys. It has, like, again, and Drek knows this. Drek 100% can back me up because I've known him for, like, fucking a decade now. I will sit in a zone for, like, 3 months at a time to try to get everything. I do not give a shit about that.
Even if the video wasn't going on.
Yeah, I would do it even if the video wasn't there. But for the sake of the video, I am making sure that it gets done. Is this the same item I just tried to trade off? Oh my god, no one rolled on it either, did they? I didn't see any roll. I kept looking for chat for rolls. No one rolled on these pants, so I think we just have some duplicate pants that people don't want. Or these bracers people might want. Let's join the Discord, and I want to start playing WoW outside of a private server. We'll just be like, hey, welcome to the Discord. I hope you have fun in retail WoW. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, Drake, you disenchanted everything last time, right?
Yeah. There's stuff still in my bag. I gotta put it in the bag.
Yeah, make sure that goes into the mats tab. What's up, Melting Penguins? How we doing today? I feel like there's some critter back there that I somehow aggroed. I don't know how I did it, but I did, and I'm just permanently
roaches in
stuck
here?
on top of it. What's that?
The roaches in here?
I don't think there's any roaches. Because we are going to have a Twitch ad break coming up soon, but since we are waiting, I can't play GeoGuessr. I'm just letting everybody know. Nice, Melting Penguins. We want to... Oh, there's 4 over here. Just like, I don't know how to describe it. There's like something always wrong with my eyes every time I stream. I feel like there's something in it now. Really loves the videos, bud. Has given me a new way to play the game after all these years, starting today on my zone lock. Time to think. Nice, Last Goonie. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have fun with it. Hope it's something that you really do like playing and doing. No GeoGuessr at the moment. We will be doing GeoGuessr again after the raid. I did look into the quizzes, and I could see the fun of doing the quizzes. However, I had one major issue when it came to doing the one quiz that I did look at. And that is, I realized I have no idea how to spell half the names of the people in this game. And you need to spell
physically
them.
type the answer?
You have to physically type the answer, and I cannot spell their names for shit.
Yeah, I would fail miserably at that.
I can't type their names for shit. Hey man, new here to start a zone lock. I'm a collector since Kata, and your videos encourage me to deep dive in every zone as well. Hey, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you're going to have fun with it. That's really what I want you guys to do. I want you to have fun, be inspired to do your own stuff, right? Do your own challenges. That's what I'm glad you guys are enjoying. I'm giving it a few seconds. I'm looking at the rolls. This item is actually being rolled on. And it looks like it's Volrod. Yes. Yes. Volrod, you want it. You can do what you... Did I give you the wrong... No. Alright, it's passed. It's a item for droid. Right? That's who the other one was? Yes. Who am I giving this to? Look, okay. You can have it. If you don't want it and trade it back to Volrod, that's up to you. Okay.
Knabble hit his limit.
I'm waiting for the day a binding drops. I'm like really excited for when I see a binding.
Are they that rare?
I don't know how to describe it. On how rare they're. No, I don't think they're like super rare. Like, no, granted, I'm going off of how my druid was back in the day and my death knight, and I got the bindings kind of quick. Ren, this isn't really just for raiding, it's for collecting for the most part. It's just that raids are here to collect. Like, we need the things from the raid to collect. So. But there, I know there is a community. I think it's called Legacy 30. I think that's what the guild's called. They are a level 30 guild of everyone who just raids. Level 30 content. I think that's the name of the guild. I could be wrong.
Those are the ones that gifted you the Lucky Charm, right?
I believe
Back
so.
in, Duskwood.
Yeah. Ooh, Jardy coming in. Dude, 3 90 rolls. Back to back. 93, 92, and 94.
Bringing the heat.
They are bringing the heat. It looks like Jardy's going to win, though, with that 94. Wait. Why did he wrote pass? Okay. I don't know why he did that. I just saw I saw Volrod's name pop up.
Confusing.
Hey, I told him about you and shared the challenge with them. Oh, thank you. I know in Duskwood I got a... Oh, lava core. I don't know if I need them. I got some from him. But hey, the more sharing, the better. I feel happy about that. Hey, Knabble, why don't you use the 100% quote and titles anymore? What do you mean? Did I used to put 100% in the titles? I've put a lot of titles out there, and I don't remember having 100% in my titles. I love this ad for a new car. Def can't afford. Yeah, I don't think I had 100% in the titles.
Maybe Elwyn?
I didn't stream any of the Elwyn stuff.
Huh. Was he seen 100 Days on the other channel?
I mean, maybe I could look at the old stream VODs. I didn't change any of the titles for any of the old stream VODs. I could see if I had 100 in them, but I don't remember having. But, like, can't leave to 100% this zone type thing. I mean, maybe I did. I'm going to be honest. I don't really remember every single title I make.
Where you at, Knabble?
I'm just standing here.
Yeah,
I just kind of...
There you go.
Normal vid title is 100% this zone. Think that's about it. Is it? Okay. I say I don't remember doing it too much. Jardy coming in with a 95 now.
All right, somebody check them dice. Those things are loaded.
All right, we're gonna do we'll do this roll after Baron Geddon. Jardy. Last chance for a binding this week. This is when melee is supposed to get out, guys.
Yeah, it's an AoE Nova. Okay, you can go back in. It's not doing it.
Bing Bong TV, thank you very much for the follow. Well, there's a talisman I know someone was talking about wanting. All right, where is Jardy? I'll make this trade for now.
No binding.
No binding. Oh, someone was going to trade me. Okay. Well, yeah, I know the very first one I did that. It was the very first video. I'm going to be honest, I think Droid is the only person that's going to want this. Because we roll this thing off multiple times a week. Like, I get 7 of these. No one wants them. So, talismans are kind of like whatever.
Disenchant.
Yeah, I'm stockpiling all this stuff, and I'm gonna give you the disenchant stuff later. All right, I'm just doing the rolls right now, guys. Looks like Chewbark, I think, is the only one that just rolled for this. The Chewbark was get it. Where is Chewbark? There he is. I will let you make that decision there, Chewbark. That was a little late on the roll. I'm accepting everyone to the guild. You can join the guild whenever.
No applicants right now.
If you're doing the challenge, feel free to do the challenge. If you don't want to do the challenge, you just want to hang out in the guild, you're more than welcome to do that as well. See if I can give everybody a nice heal. There's a nice little heal for you. Here's some more healing. Look, I did that for everybody there. Anyone is allowed to join. If you do apply to the guild during stream, just let me know, and I will invite you, because I am very bad at looking at that during stream.
Right, to remember to check it along the way.
Maybe I did have 100%, but I know, like, maybe I did it, like, once or twice, but I do not do it very often. And no one rolled for the boots, correct? Yeah, no one rolled for the boots. Another item that's going to get disenchanted, and Drek will throw into the guild bank of enchanting mats.
Yeah, I got shit in my bag from last week still too.
Yes, be sure to put that in
Yeah.
the thing.
Try to remind me that at the end of the raid. I'll head to Stormwind. Or wait, can't we put a guild bank down, or you?
Yeah, we can. We can do it at... I mean, I want to put one down at the end when we do the raffle.
Yeah.
Is there an easy way to grind rare spawns in older zones, or should I just stand there and wait? Like Chromie Time or something like that? You could use Chromie Time, and you can also use War Mode. So you can go kill it normally, go into War Mode, kill it, go into Chromie Time, kill it, go into Chromie Time War Mode and kill it. And then that gets stunned immediately. And that would be your 4 ways of killing a rare without having, like, during its respawn cycle. Now, it's not up in every single zone, because sometimes there's, like, nobody in that zone, so the rares most likely aren't going to be up, but that is a way to do it. Yeah, but if you didn't have anyone else to invite you, Little Wings, like if you're doing it all by your lonesome, then yeah, you could use realm hopping. Hey, dickhead, we're trying to skin a core hound here. Gotta make sure you loot the core hounds. I mean, there's nothing from this next boss that I want. I don't even know how I'm doing on tier. I need to be in account mode to look at the tier. And I'm not. Patterns can't do... I need the Arcanist belt yet. Yeah, a bunch of different tier. Yeah.
Is that a mage belt?
Yes. I still need it for Mog. Oh boy, more stuns. I love getting stunned. We love stuns. Don't you guys love stuns? Fire damage increased, take it by 25. Come on now. What else does everyone else have? Fire resistance reduced. Do we care about that? I thought today was speed.
Nah, get in there.
Yeah, I thought today was all about speed.
Wait, no Mog and Speed Day? Are we just adding things on now?
I mean, Volrod was like, today's speed, and just kept running, right? I'm personally running a gray item only challenge with a Dwarf Hunter so far, level 40. Nice, that sounds pretty fun. Are you doing Iron Man-esque rules? What the fuck is this? Or Earth? Okay, I mean, we don't go that way. Should we just let him go? Is that what we're doing? I think we're letting him go.
Figure it out.
That's fine by me.
I'll figure it out.
Well, I wish you all the best.
Silence. Good luck.
Full rod died. You know what we say about that? Shame. Big shame. Counts are allowed,
The
no
shame
deaths.
bell out?
If a pet dies, it is dead and only one tame per zone. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
Yes, I do live.
Drake sometimes lives.
I went swimming in lava and didn't die.
We can pull one mob, right? We should be okay with just this one mob,
Hold
right,
the
guys?
rest of the room with the boss. Go.
I mean, I'm the one with the debuff. I don't fucking care about it. Is he back yet? How
Do the
far is
full
he?
rod.
Oh my
Both
god,
packs
what?
into the boss. Go.
Not doing both packs into the boss. Volrod's not even here.
Damn it. He would have complied.
I'm stunned. Let's see what happens. Do I live? Do I die?
You die.
I die. Rick, why didn't you heal me?
I'm not the healer.
Yeah, but do you remember when we were in Nomergon and you were like giving me off heals?
Yeah. Do you remember when it was only you and me, and not like the support of others?
I'm just saying.
I don't know. I think your healers might feel attacked right now.
Is he gonna do what I think he's gonna do? Is he just gonna jump down on Golemag? I feel like that's what he's
Is
gonna
that
do.
what he's doing?
I think that's what's gonna be going on here. I think we're gonna pull the boss as soon as he's like above it, and he's gonna jump down and aggro.
All right, let's see it.
I
I'm
think
looking
that
up.
is his idea. I think
You
that's
see him
his
on the map?
plan.
He's running.
I mean, he's gonna take a little bit. He is a paladin.
He's backed by Baron Geddon right now.
He'll soon be here.
All right, let's see this paladin death from above.
And doing story lock, can't leave zone until I complete 100. Yeah, that's cool, Kairu. I like that. Oh, his map icon now is a little dot is actually moving in real time.
Mm-hmm.
Take your bet that he's gonna walk around the corner and just jump right off on his steed.
Here he comes. Here he comes. All right, it's go time.
Yep, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. That yeah, that was par for the course. I was kind of expecting him to take all that fall damage. The boss slaps him once without any defensive and just dies.
Goes down. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if Flaming Horse wind rushing through his hair. Fire to the ground. What's up, Anti-Evil? It's going pretty well today. We have Golemag done. Still no loot in Golemag. Cool. One day I'll get something I need. Yeah, I can see him bubble hearthing too. That'd be a Volrod move. But then he'd have to come back, and that him making himself have extra work, that is not a Volrod move. Doing it for the bit's one thing, but then he's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna have to run all the way back. I'm not doing that. I love how he's also running into a wall, so he's typing in chat, I feel.
He's sucking up the chat right now.
I'm gonna have to bring Tickle in to counteract that.
No. Oh no. Chat is chat is too nice for Tickle.
Yeah, true. What happens if someone else gets an item that you need? You get to keep it if they... No, if they get an item, it is theirs. Like... That is theirs. Whatever they do with the items they get is completely up to them. It is their item. Even if it's something that I need, it is their item. They could do whatever they want with it. And if it's something they want to trade off, I will... We roll it for everybody. So it's not just for me. This raid isn't about me. It's about everybody getting drops and doing stuff.
Make a lead. If you want to know Tickle, go watch the Grounded series.
The old Grounded series.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle. Wait, Jordy said mod the rod? I thought Jordy was against mod the rod. Someone just try to trade me? Another pair of pants. Guys, I have 3 pairs of the same pants now. No one rolled on it before. No one's going to roll on it now.
You will soon regret the recklessness of your quest. Go now to summon the Lord whose house this is.
Oh, did you?
Seek an audience with him. Your paltry lives will surely
Oh, there's no way I can make that. It didn't.
Stop running. I gotta give you these gloves.
Okay, you just ran away from me.
Where'd you go?
I'm standing behind you. Said stop running.
Okay.
I stopped moving. I watched you float away
All
from
right.
me.
There's a lot of collect and collectios in here. It's getting confusing for my head.
I didn't move. I stood right here and I
Crazy?
watched.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh my god! I can't believe you made me sit here and wait for a thing that you can't even trade. All right, who got the win? Was it Funny Number? I think Funny Number Corgan got the win.
Thank you.
Oh, I also apparently can't roll these off. Are my shoulders not higher? They're not. I thought I had higher shoulders.
In my bag.
That is my fault. I thought my shoulders were higher. I'm pretty sure I got shoulders one week, didn't I? Like, I was pretty sure I got shoulders to drop. And that was my watermark. Huh. Could have swore. Guess not. These even worth? No, these things are garbage. Pure dookie. There he is. I was wondering where Volrod was. He's on his way. He's going to have to solo that Lava Surger, though.
Oh, the main event. Lava Surger
The
versus
1v1. Volrod versus the Lava Surger. Who's going to win? No, we're not going to... I'm not trying for Thunder Fury. It's one of those, like, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I'm not trying for it. Look at him go. Oh, he's in the lava. Oh, no. His one weakness. Hot liquid. Magma stuff. Is lava technically a liquid?
Yeah, it's molten. It's liquid stone.
He's got this. Well, now he's getting help. The 1v1 is no longer there. No one respects the 1v1 these days.
Bunch of teamers.
Oh, shut up. Look, I let Volrod sit there and actually hit him. I did one blackout kick and pulled aggro. Dude, I got 3 Benjamins right now.
That's not 6 though. You gotta try harder.
Brother, I'm doing as much as I can. Are you trying to knock me away? You go flying. Yeah, let me chi burst everyone over here, then get some healing. There you go. Just for you guys. Loot dance.
You
Don't
just
forget.
remembered?
I did. I just fucking remembered. Don't loot. That's way too late. Someone's going to.
The delay's gonna get them.
They didn't.
Oh.
Oh, God. These guys are fucking amazing.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Are you guys ready for a big boy loot dance? Is here. We go. Free gold. Good job, me. Thanks, me.
Well, let's see it.
Okay, Hombort. I have some blue shoulders that I can trade off as soon as... You know, I'll let this go off so people can look at it now. An 81 is the highest roll right now from Palizone. I was waiting for rolls. While we're sitting here, guys, a few reminders. 1, video tomorrow. It is the raid video. Palizone, congratulations, you are getting this shoulder. So, all I did was jump. I didn't even press forward, and I got phased out. Palizone, I'll meet you in BWL, okay?
Repair if you need it, guys.
Anyway, video tomorrow. We will be doing... It's the raid video. Goes over how we do the raids, raid highlights, stuff like that. That is tomorrow. The stream ending? No, the stream's not ending. I have another, like... What is it? It's only been 3. I have another, like, 4 hours of stream yet. But video tomorrow. I just want to remind everyone, because there's a bunch of you guys here, I want to let everyone know, video tomorrow, 12 p.m. EST. It's the raid video. Secondly, tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Tuesday, that's the word, Tuesday, there will be an update to the WoW. Because there is an update, it is patch day. The servers are going to be down for a very long time. I'm not going to be able to stream. So we are not streaming on Tuesday. We are streaming on Wednesday. But next week is starting Twitch drops for a new pet. So you guys can come by, hang out, and get Twitch drops. But no stream on Tuesday because of patch day. Stream on Wednesday instead. Okay? Okay. I am now inside. I have Palizone to trade. These shoulders still. There you go. Drek, why are you in Volrod's face like that?
He's speaking. I'm trying to pay attention.
Why do we have 2 of them? Someone was trying to trade me and they ran away. The rod got a roll. Where is the rod that is modded? The fuck? Oh, he's over there. You have 1 of Serenity Belt. Volrod also wants 1. Good thing there's 2 of them, Volrod. Stop moving, you fucking degenerate. Greg, are you listening to what they're saying? Oh God, he's AFK. He went to go take a shit or something. He's here.
No, I'm here. I was coughing and I was, using the cough button. What am I gripping?
He's inside now.
Okay.
Volrod, I see that you have your... Did I just kill Monbrant? I chi bursted right when he got mind controlled, and I think I might have just killed him. That might, like, right when I chi bursted, he got mind controlled. Holy shit. That was a lot of damage. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. That was just unfortunate timing. What did I do to him? No, did I hit Monbrand? I don't know if I did. Oh, yeah. I hit him for like 2,200. Yep, that was me. That was a big old whoopsie daisy on my part. That was just very unfortunate timing.
Did it on purpose.
How did I do it on purpose?
I watched you target him. Hit the button.
Chi burst isn't targetable.
Yep.
What do you mean, yup? It's not a targetable ability. You're just like, yup.
I don't know enough about monks to counteract that argument right there, so it's just yep.
You're such a fucking thing. Do you know that? So I do have one issue that's going on right now, and it's kind of funny.
What's up?
So I'm sitting here giggling, obviously, because you're so fucking stupid. And my glasses are bigger than what I had before. So now I'm feeling them in my cheeks. I'm like smiling. I really do not want to Beyblade the boss this week. This really is only for Corgan if he wants it. Did anyone roll for the Fire Rune Grimoire earlier when we pulled the boss? I don't think I saw any rolls for it. Okay. To make up for it, here you go. You can have one Essence of Earth. Alright, then. Rex don't have a lot of items to trade, it looks like.
Yeah, I'll do some disenchanting. We'll take care of it.
Dude, I Beybladed the boss last week. Or whatever.
Nah, it's a new phase. It's the Beyblade phase. We have to do it.
The Beyblade phase. Gotta let it rip. Can I get a stam buff, please? Thank you.
Stop dying. I wouldn't have to reapply it. Pulling all this aggro.
I'm the tank.
Have you thought of just not getting hit? You're a monk. Just dodge the incoming blows.
Oh, I'll just dodge everything the entire time. Let me dodge this breath of fire that's happening. Let me dodge the giant AoE that's going out. I'm going to die again. I'm just letting you know. Oh, no, I'm burning adrenaline. I'm 100% dying now.
Oh,
It's fucking go time. I'm just popping everything.
go.
Oh, both tanks are dead.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh, thank God we had Barry. Monbrain took aggro. Now I'm here trying to take aggro back. Okay, it's all over the place. Everything's cursed.
5%.
Somehow he did Beyblade. Not as quick, but he did spin around a bunch this one. Can I get the shield? No. Still no shield. I wish EU would do that too. I would def join instant, but as I know that EU come don't do raids, or I mean, I know they're trying to do raids, but I'm not sure if it actually. I feel like I had it again, didn't I? Did I get it again? Yeah, it looks like it did. All right, off we go. Oh. Oh my god, you got the shield. I need to hope I win that roll. Okay, first is the Rune of Metamorphosis. It's just a druid thing. It is an absolute garbage trinket. I would not be surprised if no one wants this trinket. I don't even know why I try to roll it. It's garbage. It is dog shit. It's not even worth anything. I mean, Monbrand. Oh my god, a 6'9", 916. Ooh, a 281. Guys, come on now. All right, I'm just gonna give it to Droid because of watermark. All right, here's the shield. I actually need this shield, so I'm actually rolling. A 7. Phenomenal. Great job, me. Great job, me. One of the few items I need. I get a fucking 7.
Coming in strong with that 7.
Pally Zone with a 55. Auntie, you've been watching me in BRD. You know the streamer luck's fucking gone. Alright, Pally Zone, you get the shield. The April Fool sounds are odd when I lost an item. Yeah, I was waiting until the packs were gone so I could read the Cleveland news. We interrupt this broadcast to bring you a special report. We have an update on the Butcher of Loch Modan. That they're going without me. He was just found by one of our spy cams, field reporters, maliciously killing his own ally in cold blood inside of Black Rock Mountain. This news is troubling. Why isn't the Stormwind Guard doing anything, or is the government in league with the Butcher? Tune in next time to find out at the Cleveland News. You fuckers in your goddamn Cleveland News. Drek, because you and I were talking about the zone lock thing for a long time, right?
Yeah.
Did you ever think when I put out the first video it would turn into this?
No.
You think we would be doing raids at level 30? Do you think
No. Go back to original secret channel and then think about what that was compared to now. The unnamed channel.
The one that does not get named.
Well, they can't find it anymore. It doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist. No, that is gone. I mean, you're right. If we go back to that and thinking, oh, you just want to make videos and they were fucking awful. It was like a lot of really forced comedy.
So bad.
And now we look at it here, man. We've evolved, Drek. From you walking and me walking and you walking behind me and shooting me in the head. Times change.
Not much.
You guys don't need to know because it doesn't exist. That channel is gone.
Yeah, that channel is
the channel does not exist anymore.
Like, everybody's first attempt at something is not the best.
No. Chewbark is currently in the lead with a 42. You guys don't need to know. You don't have to know. All the videos are gone. Every single video has been deleted.
Yeah, we went through and just wiped it.
Oh,
it was up there for a while when we were doing.
That is the only 100 roll. It looks like no Celeste also rolled out of 100, but did not get it. Not Chewbark. Corgan is the winner.
No, but there's old videos. There's the other Knabble channel that has old videos.
Yeah,
We're talking about
there's
real
the
old.
regular Knabble channel that has all like the 100 days and achievement hunting videos. Those exist. But we're talking about the stuff before that.
About it 10 years ago, 8 years ago.
Yeah, we're talking about the stuff. Let me put it to you guys this way. H1Z1 Battle Royale was a thing. Like, it just came out. That's how long ago we're talking. If anyone even gets what I just said.
Or even remembers that game.
When Overwatch only had one event go out. It was their first Christmas event. That's how old we're talking here when it comes to videos. And they were fucking bad. Like, looking back on with the knowledge that I have now of video editing, oh my god, they were bad.
Well, there you go, chat. You know they're out there, and you know how the internet works. We deleted them from YouTube, but they exist somewhere.
Where else would they exist?
I don't know. Like, all those, there's tons of websites that just steal and repost shit. Who knows? They could be out there. There could be a classic Knabble video out on the internet somewhere.
I think we weren't called that.
No.
I can't release it for members because they don't. It doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist anymore. We literally don't have it.
It was like a
anymore.
whole 2 computers ago. So I don't have any of the footage. They're not
wiped
on
the YouTube
YouTube
channel.
anymore. Like, they're just gone. All right, everyone get into the corner. Can I just, like, back myself into this egg? Nope, the egg did not work.
Does that just make more little whelps?
No, we're not in Anixia.
There are many whelps, though.
Because we're in a whelp room. Holy shit, every single whelp is coming. What happened?
Handle it.
Like, every whelp known to man is right here, right now.
I'm in the corner. It wasn't me this time.
They are stunnable, so we can CC them, guys. See, we're fine. Did you PI me?
Yeah.
All right. You guys know what is about to happen. All right?
I'm going to stay back here.
We have a...
Just go around the corner.
Brother, what do you want me to do with this? You traded me a rogue trinket. We don't have any rogues. What am I supposed to do with this? All right, guys. You guys can roll for the rogue trinket. There you go.
I mean, if you're rolling that one off, I got a second one in my bag here. Do you want that one?
I don't know who's going to get it. I'm just going to... Congratulations, Drek. You're the one that got it.
No, I don't want it. I'm giving you
Congratulations. You're
another
the one that opened trade. You got... What a roll
Okay,
you did,
yeah,
Drek. You know what? I'll trade you the one I have for the one you have. How about that?
All right, fair.
All right, guys. I got a new one now. So we're going to roll off this new one I just got from Drek. What do you guys want? Who wants it? I love how there's a stream delay, so everyone in chat's like, what the fuck's going on? Until the stream catches up. And then they'll be like, oh, that's what happened. Chubark wins with the 5,411 roll. Very good, very good. Oh, majority with the 260,221 roll. That's also really good.
It's a close race.
It is a close race. Well, Jardy, congratulations on your new role. There you go. What a phenomenal roll everyone did there for that lovely rogue trinket that no one can equip. We are big gaming today. Hydrate, I got you. Posture check, I'll also get you. You're out of here, Jordy? You leaving? All right. Have a good night. Have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll see you on Wednesday.
Bye.
Did Volrod die? Dude, you're so far. Why didn't you come right here? Oh, you got him? Okay, who? Was my favorite raid in vanilla looks-wise? I mean, BW was pretty good. I like the whole underground kind of castle look. Guys, don't pull Firemaw. Guys, don't pull Firemaw. Ooh, I was just concerned. I was a little concerned. Slightly, maybe concerned. All right. Let's get in there. I'm ready to be stunned any second now. I'm ready for it. Go ahead, do it. There it is. That's what I love to see. You know what the best part is? These guys are immune to stun. Isn't that nice?
It's only fair if they can stun us, we can't stun them.
Yep, that's exactly right.
To be fair, if these things are all stunnable, wouldn't you just like rotate stuns and not make it a challenge at all?
Correct. But this was classic. Do you think classic players could have done that?
How many rogues were in the group? Doctor is a Drek thing?
I fucking knew you were going to say doctor.
Diminishing returns didn't always exist, Volrod. You don't remember Mace Stunlock Rogue from back in the day? Or you didn't play during vanilla, I guess?
Oh. I have been hit far away. Oh, the raid team needs healing. I got you.
What a protector.
I gave
That's
everyone a little
leader
bit of healing.
right there.
That was me, the healer. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I tried to save Volrod, give him a little speed boost. I wanted to go in and get stunned, but I was going to give him a boost quick, and then I paid for it. Are their classes even meaningfully different at all in Respawn? What do you mean, Will? Like, classes are different. Classes bring different unique things and are good or bad for different situations. in retail. Like, that is a thing. If that's what you're referring to. Do I even have... I just realized I haven't gotten a single thing of sand yet.
I don't know, because like most classes can stun, most classes can kick, right? Like I'm just thinking about his question. And like a lot of things that were just unique in classic got homogenized into other classes.
Well, there are certain things that some classes can do that others can't. Like, yeah, a lot of classes can stun. Not many can do AoE stuns. It's like monk, kind of warrior, shaman, warlock.
Demon hunter.
I mean, like, do they all have the 3 basic roles as specs, or there's... Yeah, hunter, rogue, warlock, mage. Or any other... Hunter, rogue, warlock, mage, I think are all still just DPS. Priest still has the 2 healing specs. Like, some classes have multiple roles, some don't.
Yeah. What bad corner?
I think he meant last raid. I think we'll get to that.
Nothing happened, so it was a good corner.
This is about to be a fucking bad corner, I'll tell you what. Alright, I stunned some of the technicians to save some people. I'm not sure if I saved anybody, really. The technicians just need to go down as quickly as they can, guys. Those bombs are... I'm just gonna die.
No, that is a little chaotic.
It's just the fucking bombs, man!
Can I point out, I watched Volrod run him to the bad corner.
Thank you, droid. And I'm fucking polymorphed?
The little bot action.
I'm polymorphed again? Don't really. He said don't release, guys. Do not release. He said not to. We have fell guards. Rip. Okay. Being polymorphed back to back. Oh, I need to repair. I'm going out to repair real quick. This is a repair break. Half my shit's yellow. I need to not have broken armor. Oh my god, I got 1 sand. We did it. We're sand gaming. Holy shit, sand gaming. Let's go. There's actually a lot of people running beat up. That's what's so interesting about Moongarden, just like this whole area. Like, people are actually running the old raids. That's not us doing this whole thing, right? There's actually people just,
Yeah.
I see going into Molten Core. I see people, when I'm farming BRD, like off stream, I see people, even on stream, I see people running into BRD all the time.
Are they real people or bots?
I'm sure they're real people. Hello, Fell God. I'm gonna put on whatchamacallit now, just to get it, try to have it. I didn't apply it.
It's not how you end a joke, Volrod.
Well, that's because Volrod's not funny. That's how he's only been able to end jokes, Drek. He's so used to doing it that it's just part of the thing. Jardy, don't come into chat just to say that. Once saw someone run out of Hellfire Citadel with the robot mount. I think it exists. Oh my god. It could be in there, you're right. Come on, team.
This is my least favorite room in this whole raid.
You know, Drek, I don't think anybody thinks that room is their favorite. I'm going to be real with you, Chief.
There's someone out there that would say it. Maybe they like the little screams of the...
You know, it's probably
Volrod
Volrod, because he's Mr. Hot Take, and that would be a hot take about this raid, that this would be his favorite room. Now I'm waiting for him to respond.
See, there it is. We have our first one. They like the room. I knew it would happen.
Wait, is it their favorite room? Because we're getting awfully close to that pack that we skipped. Alright, how much? Okay, we actually killed a good bit. Yeah, I think all that was left is the Warlocks. I don't think there's any more Technicians remaining. I think we killed them all. Oh, I thought my Chi Burst was going to pull the guys across the way there. No, let's give everybody a nice heal. There you go, guys. Give everyone just a nice little heal. That's what we do. Little bits of healing. You guys are doing great over there. I want to skin this guy. Don't mind me. It's almost time for the best pull of the entire raid. Rick, you know what the best pull of the entire raid is?
Chromagus?
No, these three guys where I want to sit here stunned for the entirety of the fight. I will die. I will be stunned and I will be spinning. Those are my two states of tanking these three mobs.
Just stay lower on the aggro table and somebody else gets stunned.
I don't think that's how that works.
They just automatically know it's you and go for you?
I think it's an AoE thing for the stun. I could be wrong, though. Eben Rock could just not be there.
Nah, he's, we click the button for hard phase. We get the 3 with Eben Rock.
You know, we're really trying to be speed here. And Eben Rock's really hindering us about speed. Nothing else about this raid has hindered us. It's just Eben Rock right now.
What is he doing?
He's sitting there.
Is he supposed to do that? I don't feel like he's supposed to stop moving like that.
I want to shoo him away.
Okay, give him a little shushing.
Shoo. Shoo.
Alright, well, we gotta pull it. It's gonna... Oh, did he get it?
Oh my god. What a... I don't know how the fuck that happened. Not a clue how that fucking happened. Luckily, the bosses have a bigger hitbox, so I guess that's probably what happened there. Hell yeah, Volrod, we're back here. Behind the jars. I was behind the jar gaming, just saying. Not sure about you guys, but I know about behind the jar gaming.
Take your word for it.
All right, here it goes. Wait. Okay. Good trade, Corgan. I'll grab this one to help us out. There's the stun. Cool. Immediately. Oh, chain stun. Nice. Now I'm spinning. Another type of stun. Can we get the 4th stun in the row? There it is. 4th stun in the row. 5th stun in the row. 6th stun in a row. Volrod is spinning right now. Very good. Okay, I want to try to pull this one back. I got 1 chi burst off, and I got a Benjamin. Any second now, we'll have the next stun. There it is. Very good. 1 more. There. Oh, 2 more stuns right there. Very nice. There's another one. Very good. Very fun. I love tanking these guys. It's so enjoyable. We get to sit there and do nothing. There, Drek.
Yeah.
Do we see the markers?
What's up?
Do we see it?
No.
Do we see them?
Yeah, it's the corner.
Okay. I want to make sure
so what's the difference
you know where you
between-
have to go. That's all. You know what? I've dealt with this for so long. Everyone else can deal with your thing. I'm really trying not to pull aggro. Like, I am not hitting buttons. I'm at 92% just letting it go. I'm waiting for Volrod to go flying away, and then I'm going to aggro him. Wow, I got an agility strength ring. I love getting all that agility. That is actually kind of a lot of agility, though. 12 agility? I can't trade it anyway, so. Anyway, Drek, you having fun over here?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm petting Volrod.
Did I interrupt something coming over here?
Yeah, this is 7 minutes in the corner.
7 minutes in a corner.
Yeah, with Volrod. Gentle patting.
Gentle patting. Do I need to have a Drek gently pat you? Redeem? Is that what I need now?
No, I didn't say that.
Volrod, shut up. All right. Are we ready? You know, the music I have has been very quiet. I'm sure they're going to pull these mobs while I'm adjusting my music. I'll even get this one. I'll pull them.
I got windmilled.
Brother, I have not moved. I have been sitting in this spot, stunned, spinning, getting attacked. I have not moved yet. I am now able to actually attack these mobs. I have not been able to do anything right there. You need your 3 backup tanks to take all this. All right, great work, everyone. We did it.
Oh no!
What happened?
The button was red and yellow, and it drew my attention, and I clicked it. You guys got a warlock, right? I don't want to go through the.
He doesn't have it yet. He doesn't have it yet. He cannot summon you.
Why do they make it so red and clickable?
You know, you are 100% Dee Dee from Dexter's Laboratory.
Who?
The people in chat most likely will understand the reference. You just have to hit every button you see.
Don't put it in like an accessible range. Or don't make it red.
That's what it is. The red. That's what fucking gets you.
I think it is.
All right, congrats, Pally Zone. It's just astonishing. Welcome back, everyone. In case you missed it, Drek died and released. And now we're waiting.
Go, go, go. I'm almost there. I can see you guys.
You can't see us?
I can see Mod the rod. So I thought I was closer.
Every week it's something. I love how everybody is now understanding what it's like to hang out with Drek. Everyone knows, like, it's been like this the last 10 years. Borat's talking to Mikalit, he's channeling. Don't do that to him. Don't fucking do that. Guys, seriously, stop. Don't do that to him. Don't be like that.
All right, I'm tucking in. We're good.
A Drek's tucking?
Dog.
Drek is tucking?
Full tuck, full tuck.
What do we think it's going to be today? I can't wait to not be able to LOS the things I think I can LOS. All right, we got curses. Did I get detox for no reason? Nope, there's detox. What does this do? Reduce my armor by a fuckload. 2,000 armor reduction? Kind of painful if you ask me. Here we go. He gifted the 5 subs. Is it going to be possible? Nope, he's dead. A little too late. Okay. Alright, guys, here's a pet. It's fucking Chrominius. Roll for Chrominius. Who wants Chrominius? It's a pet. Kind of actually a decent pet.
Oh, yeah, he is. I used him in the past for pet battling.
I will say, that was a pretty smooth Chromagus.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Guys, we gotta do a very quick roll while Nefarian's doing his thing. Gonna be my 64. I hope no one beats my 64. It's one of the few items I need from this raid. God damn it, Chewbark. No, Chewbark, you can have it. It's yours. I don't want you to sacrifice it. It is 100% yours. You can get it.
You guys tried. You tried.
No, put this over there. Make sure I trade that to Chewbark. You know, I'm just going to rip it off you, Volrod. There it is. I'm afraid. I'm no longer afraid. Spin to win. No, I don't want to Beyblade him. That's not something I want to do. We're right at the end. I don't want to Beyblade Nefarian.
Got a little mini Beyblade.
Volrod did something.
He said this is for Mick Elite, and then nothing happened.
He said the plan is done, so he set something up, and that's what I figured. It has to do with the bone constructs. He's not going to tank them. Okay, he got some people with it. I'm not going to lie. He did get some people with it.
There's enough up that dragon still dies.
Oh, 100%. Nice. Loot dance, guys. I already saw that loot. Someone already looted. I saw that.
Uh-oh.
But he got gold. So it's fine. All right, let's get that loot dance underway. Ready, set, go. What great dancers, but all such good moves. I still went a little farther away than normal. Okay, guys, we're almost there. Hold on. There we go. 5 gold.
Extended version.
The extended version. All right. All right. Hold on, doing this. Bringing up my chats back up. Give me 1 second, and then I need to trade Chubark this thing. Getting Nefarian. Chubark, this is yours. Okay, that's fine. We can still... Okay, still fine. We need to still do the trade there, buddy. Chubark, stop adding shit! Take the trade! Chubark, what the fuck? Now what are you trading me? Is it even? That's what I thought. All right, can I get... Get out of here, Corgan. I don't need your... Guys, get out of here. Full Rod, I swear to God, if you trade me some random shit, you are getting timed out for 5 minutes. Okay, I'll take the quail. All right, Mod the Rod.
That's okay, though.
I'm trying to get the trades out, guys. All right, what is this? Do I need this? I do not. I'll trade. This is a big one. This thing actually sells for a decent price, it looks like. I finally only have one RNG drop from Mechagon to do. Like, yeah, I have to respond to achieve. Nice, the one. Congrats. You're already with the 59. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Cleaver time. Volrod, you... I'm doing it. Fuck it. All right, it's Jardy. Jardy, where's Jardy? Can I not ignore him? Put Volrod on ignore. Probably can't because he's on my friends list, so I can't ignore him. All right, it looks like Jardy has also won this. I'm not rolling off a fucking green. All right, it is time for the raffle. How many items are we at now on the raffle? I want to say it is what, 35, 49, I think it is, right? 7, 5, 14, yes, 40, 49. So, $88 from Droid. $88 from Droid is the highest right now. 74. Yep, looks like 80. It looks like Droid is going to be the winner. $17, 14, 15, 16, 17. Congratulations, you got a carrier of a black tabby. You got a nice pet just for your collection. There you go. Cat carrier black tabby. Congrats. All right. I guess it's Cleaver time because the Cleaver time was redeemed. So, to Westfall we go. Well, at least I go. I have to go to whatchamacallit. And then, Drek, I'm going to need your help putting my characters into a group. You know the drill.
Yeah.
I'm only doing this because Rustfeather refuses to cough up the keys for the Junkie Drifter. Yeah, he was kind of a bitch. You're not wrong. He was one of my last items I needed from there, too. Alright, it's cleaver time. Whoever's in the group, you're welcome to come cleave if you want to cleave.
Or have it unlocked to the point where you can cleave.
Yeah. Hydrate, got you. Julian, it's up to you. It doesn't matter. If you guys want to come along, you can come along. Also, Drake, I need to trade you these items so you can disenchant them and put them in the thing.
I'm in front of Stormwind Bank.
Main bank?
Yeah, Stormwind Bank. Yeah.
There are 2 banks in Stormwind.
I only know of this one in Stormwind.
But thank you, everyone, for coming out to raid this week. We did very well. Great work. We'll come back again. We're not done yet.
I figured.
All right, now we're done. Be sure to put them in the...
I put last week's shit in the bank already.
Yeah, did you put it in the right tab?
Said mats.
Yep, mats tab.
There's a bunch of other shit in there that's not mats, though.
Yeah, patterns.
Okay.
This man, I swear to God.
I didn't look. It was like useless information at the time. I just saw other stuff.
Your eyes sometimes are useless information. All right, we're going for cleaver time. We're going to get a cleaver. Let's see how long it takes for me to get a cleaver. Last time I got one, well, I shouldn't say last time. My record is 3. And now I'm looking at Noble Garden. Oh my God, I have so much to get. I've missed so many Noble Gardens. There's so many things for me to get now. Holy shit. There's rares? There's a fucking 14 items I can get from a rare? Oh my God, Noble. I've missed so many Noble Gardens. But I did hydrate and posture check, by the way. Holy shit. Noble Garden's gonna be... I want to be busy next week. Again, raid is over. Reminding everyone, video out tomorrow. It is the raid highlight video. And no stream on Tuesday this week because it's patch day, so we'll be streaming on Wednesday instead. Just letting everybody know. Reminding everybody, okay? Alright. 1. Nope. 2. Nope. 3. Nope. Okay. Could not even tie the current record. I've also had daily Rustfeather kills since deciding to get the meta. Looking at a week of Rustfeather deaths, I stopped at either Rustfeather drop or meta achieve done. That's fair. It makes sense. Rustfeather can be really annoying. You're not wrong. Can we get... How long is it going to take to get a cleaver today? I hope today's not one of those days cleaver takes a fucking 40 minutes to get it. I really hope it's not one of those days.
Just think, every time you don't loot the cleaver, that's less time in BRD you're using.
Well, going at this rate, I could pretty much buy everything, apparently. If you guys are in the Discord, there is a poll in the announcements channel. 2 polls, technically. About, okay, cleaver done.
Are you... What? That's not fair. We demand longer cleavers.
No! Fuck you! I got the cleaver, it's done. I got the item. I'm skedaddling.
Drop group so I can get you together.
You're not even out of the group
I'm dropping
yet.
group right now. Yeah. I thought cleaver time was going to be longer.
Hey there.
It wasn't. Where can I go? I'll go to Chisel Grip, I guess. I know I can Hearth. What am I doing? Yes, Princess Amethyst, how you doing today? We did. Oh, Zalactose. I'm sorry, I'm Hearthing away. I would wave, but I'm Our thing. Yes, we did do the raid. We just finished a little while ago. All right, Drek, I will invite you.
Give me a lead.
Give you lead. I'll log my paladin real quick. Oh, this is actually a full inn. Okay. I didn't know I can get rested XP there. Hey, if people got cleavers, we got cleavers. It's still the 3 zone drops. I have not gotten any since then. But I feel like I was in the middle of trying to give everyone some more information. I don't remember what it was. Lorewell, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Drek, did I give you? I gave you lead, right?
Yeah. I'm just waiting for your thing to pop back on.
I'm on my paladin.
Weird, because it just says you're in app. I'll invite you through the guild part. Blabble in the guild?
Yes, Drek, I am in the guild.
Okay.
Okay, I'm glad we got there. We did it.
Promote the leader. There you go. All right,
Whenever
have
you
fun,
use
BRD.
rested XP, you'll be level 35 years. Thank you, Drek. It wasn't so much that I can get rested XP there, Mikalite. I meant it was more like it's an instant logout. I didn't think it would be because the whole, I guess, tower isn't in. How are we today? Any drops? Sins, we just got done raiding. We just cleared up Molten Core and BWL. Nothing in there today for me. But we will continue on. And we are going into BRD right now. So we'll see. Maybe today will be the day that I can actually get some stuff. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, if you guys join the Discord, we do have a poll currently up on discussing the bad luck protection. And I would like as many votes as we possibly can. We're just letting everybody know. No rush, but you mentioned to let you know if we apply to the guild. I've done so last good. I'm pretty sure I just invited a bunch of people. So make sure you go back into this tab here and check. This is not the right one, is it? No, it is the right one. New video when, bro? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is the raid highlight video. All I have left aside from that one music vinyl is a construction achievement and the junkyard tinkering achieve. It's pretty funny how a prob finished the meta before getting a drop. I'm trying to figure out what else do I need from Mechagon? I don't even remember. Head Financer, Junkyard Tinkerer, and Junkyard Tink Master. And I'm really close to Head Financer. That one's almost done. What time is the new video? Well, Michelita, I'm glad you asked. It's at 12 p.m. Eastern. If you level 30s, I can swap to now besides my shaman. Would you be okay with me bringing my druid for next week's raid day? I don't care. Am I still in legacy? Yeah, I got here quick enough. Nice. All right, guys, you know the drill. I'm down to these items. Let's see if we can get them. Let's see if we can get them. You know what? I'm going to turn this off. You guys can't really see it. It's behind all the things, but as I was going through the raid footage, sometimes it was a little annoying looking in the bottom corner because you had 2 add-ons there. All right. Now that we're actually starting, let's get this going. See if we can get some drops today. Any tips for scrap parts farming? That's the major of my roadblock right now. I normally would just fly around, kill rares, and then there's something else I would do. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've given a shit about going out to Mechagon. Like, after I got the meta, I just kind of stopped caring. So, I'm not... I know the There was like that big event that was pretty good. I forget what it was called. Like the oil thing? Was it an oil thing? The tower? I don't remember what it was called. But it was some big event. I don't remember what it was. That was decent for scrap. Other than that, I was just like kill rares. And that's about it. What's up, Bruno? I'm doing well today. I see you guys are still in the Discord. I assume you're doing the raid. Reclamation rig, that's it. I couldn't even think of what it was called. I could think of what it looked like, but I can't think of what it was called. So next spins, Breezy, that's a good one to bring up because potentially we could be done. The next spins would be Badlands, Wetlands, Cape of Stranglethorn, Blasted Lands, is it just that? It might be just that. Unless I'm forgetting something. I think it's just those. Oh no. No one actually got all the way over there and pulled that whole pack. Yeah, I think it's just those. And just a reminder, because it has been a little bit, right? When the time comes, okay, you guys need to stop just running away. This is bullshit. I think everyone agrees that this is fucking stupid. Stop it. When I roll Cape of Stranglethorn, I will also be doing Blasted Lands and vice versa, because both of those zones really have nothing for me to do. So I want to put both of those zones together for one video. Because they're both pretty empty. Neither have a dungeon, and I have nothing else to do in those zones other than, like, vendors and quests. Cape has a little bit more, but not much. So, both of those is what will be going on when I roll that. There is Wetlands. That is the one that I'm hoping I get most. So that way, I will be able to go to the northern part of Eastern Kingdoms. And Badlands is... it's Ultimon. But if we get Badlands out of the way, if we do that next, we won't have any dungeons until SFK. Until we're really high up of Eastern Kingdom. So like we won't either Plague Lands, SFK, or Tearsfall, like the top part of the entire continent, essentially, of the classic version. We won't have anything until then. So I'm not sure. I'm going to be buying an item soon. I do have a poll up. I'm waiting for more definitive answer on what people think I should do, for how many items I should buy in like how many hours. So we're just in the midst of waiting at the moment to figure out that. But I will be buying something soon. Let me clear the mobs down here and the mobs up here, and we'll go over the poll. Badlands has a very rough rare too. A goblin within a tunnel leading to Ultimon with a brutal spawn timer. Ooh, that's not fun. Any zones that I'm dreading? Not really. That is a question that gets asked a lot. There is not really any zone that I'm excited to do, and there's no zones that I'm, like, dreading to do. I'm kind of indifferent for the most part, to be honest. I'm just kind of here. Anything else? Okay, we're going to have an ad break soonish. I do need to go to the bathroom. But, well, I can probably wait till the ad break. Nothing. Unfortunate. I thought I could get something. I was really hoping I can get the claw this week. I really would like that claw. I think it would help out a lot with damage. 10. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. It's Ogre Man down there. Why do you got a bubble? We went over this. I cannot wait to get out of here because I don't want to fight these officers anymore.
More work.
And you also subscribe, Trout, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I really, really do appreciate it. Can you stop? Just sit here, take your lumps, be done. Okay, so that's done. I want to go over the poll really quick in the Discord. I get to that tab. Okay, so again, I put out 2 polls, and I think everyone can agree that getting 1 item per X amount of hours, that's fair. That's fine. I think most people agree. There is a little bit. There's a total of, like, what, 42 other votes for the other 2 options, but it's 104 for getting X item per amount, getting an item, 1 item per X amount of hours. That's not a problem. Like, so we're probably going with that one. However, when it comes to the amount of hours for me to do, it's pretty close between every 25 hours and every 30 hours. And every 50 hours isn't that far behind either, to be honest. It's a little behind, but not, like, awful behind. So I have it up for a little bit longer. I think I have it up for a whole week, but if it like really takes away, then we'll wait for it. But even if it's every 25 hours, when I hit 75 hours in this zone, that's 3 items. I could buy this. If it's 30 hours, once I hit 90, I can get the last 3 items. Even if it's 50, it's 2 items and I need to just get 1 more to actually drop. It's not awful, right? So I could buy some stuff pretty soon. Good evening, Knabble. Came back from the glory of the Undermined Raider. Got my Styx mech suit. Nice, Cherish. Congrats. We did our Molten Core BWL raids. Got some more drops for everybody, which is goodly. Very goodly. Didn't get anything. Okay. Well, yeah, I have that poll up for 6 more days. I figured we could do 1 more week of BRD. Don't pull the boss. 1 more week of BRD. And then probably just be done because I would hit the hours by that time. Right? But if the poll just like really leans one way by the time that week's up, then I might do it sooner. Needless to say, the bad luck protection, even if it's the 50 hours one, I can buy 2 items. If I get 1 item, we're good. I'm very close to being able to just say, all right, guys, I'm out of here. Later. So. That's the plan, Stan. We'll probably be spinning pretty soon. Definitely if I get a drop today, like we are ready to go. Like if I get a drop today, essentially I could be done with the zone. Going off of the poll. But again, we'll have to wait and see, right? I know everyone's probably getting tired of BRD, and I apologize. But hey, that's how the challenge is, right? Like sometimes it's just gonna take a while. You don't plan for it to take so long, but it just does. Well, Ryan, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But I'm glad that we at least can all work on trying to figure out, not really the rules for the challenge, but I guess the rules for the challenge. I don't know. This is all something that I'm just kind of winging. Like I was talking about last stream, I'm winging this left and right. Who knows what we're going to do? So we got to work out the kinks and all that stuff until it's time to, well, not until time, just to make it easier for other people to do the challenge. Yeah, Chubark, Uldamon's going to be a thing. Well, granted, the only thing about Uldamon that kind of is making it decent is because there's mega rares. yeah, parameters for the challenge. Like, just make it easier so people understand. Like, hey, I want to do this challenge. Here's this, this, and this. I'm going through. I mean, like, to me, it feels like I've been doing this forever. But I've only, like, the next video coming out is going to be the 10.5, so technically the 11th video, whatever you want to call it. And it's one of those that I'm still relatively early on in the challenge, right? And there's a lot of things we got to work out on, like, what does this work? Does that work? Is this viable? Is this not viable? Is this too much of a grind for videos to come out? Is this not enough of a grind? It's all that stuff that we kind of got to figure out, and that's what we're doing. I did 100 runs of Alderman, got 0 mega rares in every zone drop but the Jin Sword. Okay, I mean, every zone drop but mega rares isn't awful. The challenge would be very difficult would be very different if you were max level. Yeah, exactly. If I was max level, I would probably not be too concerned when it comes to the drops, because we will get a lot more runs done within an hour, right? But I'm not. I'm level 30. So there has to be some form of bad luck protection for the sake of getting videos out. If it wasn't for videos and I was just doing this by myself, I would not give a shit. I would sit in BRD for the next 17 years if I have to. That's just life. Like, I just don't care, because I can just make money from selling Mog and stuff. But since I am doing videos, there's got to be some bad luck protection. The Alderman also has a horde only boss too, but we can fix that. That is something that we can make sure works. I can make that happen. That is not an issue. So, the content machine's got to keep rolling for sure. Yeah, that's my biggest thing. Like, I want to have fun with it, and I am. I'm having a blast streaming and making videos and hanging out with you guys. But I got to make sure videos keep coming out, because I still ultimately want to grow. So. I probably would do that off-stream, Mick, to be honest, because I don't know if that would be very exciting. That would probably be an off-stream thing. That's just my thought, right? Speaking of thoughts, I want to run by some stuff with you guys here in a second. When we can look at the calendar. Maybe put some Subway Surfers on. Dude, I do want to do that as a bit in a video. It's like when I'm talking and it's going to be like a really long talk, put it to the side and Subway Surfers comes up as a bit. Like, I think that'd be really funny. But at some point, I didn't want to loot. I wanted to kill this guy. Okay. Anyway, thought process. You could always parse in some max level content videos of your collecting that you do. Yeah, I could do that. I could add in some max level content stuff, maybe. But I like just the challenge that I'm doing. Anyway. Okay. So, this is the month of April. We know this month. This is the month here. Okay. And this is May. This is the next month. So, I'm thinking... For a fact, the subathon is going to be in September. September subathon, it makes sense, right? Subathon? What the fuck is a subathon? Subathon in September. However, I'm thinking sometime in June, adding the extra day a week. Like adding Wednesdays, like the entire month of June, having the Wednesdays stream. And then maybe sometime in May for the 24-hour stream, sometime like middle of May. Just for the 24-hour stream. Mickle, I'm trying to make it so it's cheaper for you, buddy. You don't spend so much. I know you're going to. I can't tell you not. You just fucking don't. I just want you to it to be just cheaper at least. Produce some ICC runs on high level before I continue to info lock script. Thank you for streaming raid. Hey, Julian, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for helping me over in Westfall. And have a good one. We'll catch you later. Again, Tuesday's not going to be there. It's going to be Wednesday. Wednesday. All right, can I put the cloth in here real quick? Other things. Yeah, we don't need that lava core. That thing doesn't sell for shit. Let's vend it real quick. But next stream is not Monday. Next stream is going to be Wednesday. Yeah, I'm thinking 24-hour stream in May, sometime like middle of May. June, sometime in here, I'll do the either June or July. Oh, that's 5 extra in here. Or I don't know, sometime in the summer, probably doing the extra day a week. And then, because I definitely don't want to go from an extra day a week immediately into a subathon month. So like have August in between. That's my thought process. And that's how I'm thinking. And again, the 24-hour stream and the subathon will be more than just zone lock stuff. It'll probably be like max level stuff, maybe some other games, some community stuff. And then I gotta figure out the full dates for the... Gotta figure out when I want to do the scavenger hunt. Maybe I could do that during the 24-hour stream. It's a pseudo scavenger hunt, the regular guild event. I'm thinking scavenger hunt. It could be something else. That's like the default in my head. So there's that. We could do that maybe during the 24-hour stream or one of the extra stream days. And then the bingo, I still gotta set dates up for that. Am I gonna do any classic stuff? Probably not. I'm not like a really big fan of classic. I'm not like super against it as I used to be, but I'm not still just like not a super big fan. I do plan on doing hardcore at some point because I've never done hardcore, and I figured it'd be kind of cool to at least have one max level hardcore character just to say I did it, but that's about it. But I want to set up the dates at least for everything. That's, I think, probably what I'm going to do in these next few days off is set up the dates for stuff. Specified Colic that got lost in caverns of time. Well, my main character isn't a dwarf, I'll tell you that much. And a whole lot of nothing. Rip. DK tell the story before they die, dude. I have no idea. Like, I don't have any backstory for my DK. He's just there. Mickle's over here trying to think I'm short. Trying to start shit. That's all you do in here, Mickle. You give money and then you try to start shit. I know how you are. He just wants to fight. Mickle's ready to throw down. That's what it is. He just wants to throw down. He just wants to start shit. Yeah, Miss Gav. But with the thing we were talking about last stream, it's the bad luck protection is probably gonna be coming into effect very soon. I'm a double-sided coin, one moon. I'm nicer than that, dude. Mickle, you're a Sour Patch Kid. Just don't be gone, okay? Like, that's what he is. Mickle the Sour Patch Kid. The only parts that we have around here are for the Duskwood glitchless 100%. True. I'm going to start making that a thing. We're going to start speedrunning, getting all the unique items from Duskwood at a level 30. See how fast people can do it. It's pure RNG, so who knows how good those runs would be. Considering a lot of those rares are like multi-hour respawns. Everybody here? Okay, everyone's ready to just get chi bursted. Alright, I need one of you guys to drop something that I need. Like, there's a bunch of corpses there. If you could drop the Blisterbane wrap, I'd be kind of happy. Marlam's grip, I'm going to need to raise some... I'm going to need to get some more money on Collect. I think I might have to go into Sunken Temple this weekend on my days off that I don't stream. And start grinding out some whatchamacallit, some more leather. So, do you count the mega rares in that question, Mickey? Because if it's not mega rare, it's the Marlam's grip. We're down to 110k. What? That's 100k cheaper than it was before. Did this change at all? Oh yeah, that's up to 619k. Okay, I should have bought it when it was down to 100k. That's my bad. That's down to 10k, dude. It's all over the fucking place for that cloak. So it would be the Marlam's grip. It's like 100 some k. It was like 200k, but now it's 100k. But that is actually purchasable now. I had to actually buy it. Oh, hey, green that I needed. Shit. You know, I was wondering why no new YouTube video was released. Then I noticed that he's still in BRD, the Grinder's Real. Dude, I do a YouTube video every 2 weeks. And I do it every Sunday. And tomorrow is a video. Tomorrow is going to be the raid video. What's up, Alcus? The raid's went well. Raid's went well. Well, Miss Cav, that's the thing. I put a poll in my Discord for people to vote on the time. Like, how much time I need to put into a zone. Just to see everyone's opinions. I'm not sure if I'm going with that poll. I just want to know everyone's thoughts on it. And 25 is the current leader on that poll of 25 hours. Every 25 hours you can buy something. However, 30 every 30 hours is also very close to it. And I went with 25, 30, and 50 because those were the times that we talked about the most during the stream. And to be fair, if I wasn't in a dungeon, 25 to 30 hours is about the amount of time that I spend in a zone on average. Are you sticking to the BOE prices on your own server, or are you warbanding? I am going to be doing what is on my server. So some things might be more expensive, some things might be less expensive. And I think that's kind of okay for the challenge. That you could take some and lose some, right? What's up, Jarno? How we doing today? Now, well, can you check the guild apps when you have a moment? Sure thing. Right now is a moment that I have. I do the 25 hours. There are so many items and zones in this game to collect in. Yeah, there is. And sometimes when I'm not in a dungeon zone, it takes me like 25 to 30 hours to complete a zone. Of just like actual doing it. It's really not that bad. Why did I heal? I need to die. So, it's okay. I'm fine with 25 to 30. 50 was just my original plan because I thought 25 to 30 originally sounded way too low. But the more people were talking about, the more they kind of convinced me that, yeah, it would make sense because sometimes there's just so much that it's not that big of a deal. Oh, that's no problem, Miss Gav. Yeah, it's in, excuse me, the announcements channel, and people can vote on it. It's up for a week. So, resetting. Let's kill the mobs outside here, because why not? Maybe we can get the boots to drop outside, because again, I would really like it for the video, because I think it'd be really cool if I got it. But we'll see, right? But is it every 25 hours you don't get a drop, or every 25 hours in total? Every 25 hours in total. If it would go with the 25, it would be that, yes. It's every total, not just after a... Like, if I go 25 hours dry, I can buy something. That ultimately would mean nothing, right? Because if I'm in a zone for only, like, 35 hours, for example, and I just go dry on the last item, but it's only, like, 5 hours, like, it might not even be that long. So... It's total, not just dry. Because 25 would make just no sense. Like, okay, I probably worded that really weird. If we think about it like BRD here, I've been in here for 72 hours for Burning Steps and all that. Lower Blackrock Spire was in there. But if we look at all the other drops, say I don't get a drop here. Well, I'm going to get one of the drops, and then if I'm dry again for another 25 hours, well, now that's another... I'm at 100 hours now. And then I get dry again for another 25 hours, I don't get what I need. And now I'm at 125 hours, and then I got to wait till 150 hours to buy the last item. It would... That's just a lot. Maybe it should be a threshold for each dungeon based on the original total of items. I really want to stay away from... Thank you, Woozy. Hope you have a good day, too. I really don't want to... anything that has to do with this zone has X amount of items, or this zone has a dungeon, or the drops in here are lower drop rate, so I have this, like, I want to stay away from that as much as I can. I really want to stay away from that because it just gets confusing, and I want these rules to be very, very simple that my mom could understand. I could just say, Mom, this is what I do. Here are my rules. Can you understand it? And she's like, yes, honey, it's very good. My mom would not sound like that. But you get the idea. I want it to be so basic that anyone could understand it and grasp what you need to do when you're playing the game and doing the rules, like the whole rule set. So anything that's like, you should change it for this thing, or you have to do a math equation, like already for the mega rares, like you have to do a little bit of math to understand how, like what is considered a mega rare is, I think, even a little too much for the rules. But it is there because it makes sense, because Wowhead's not super accurate. But you guys get the idea. I want the rules to be very streamlined and simple. But that's the main thing, Mescav. Like, you go from 3 hours, if I get it at 24:59, then I'm, like, gotta wait for the next one. It would just add way more time than it actually does save it. And I know what you're saying. Like, imagine me buying the item and then it drops the next time. Like, yes. And that is a risk of the bad luck protection. I could 100%, that could just happen. I could just get a duplicate drop. But then it's really funny for content. So it is what it is, right? Ultimately, I'm still paying my time and I'm paying my gold for it. If I get a duplicate, fuck me, I guess. But, oh wait, did I reset? I did, okay. So it is what it is. But I understand that pain. But we're all on the same page. It's now just, what is the time? Is it going to be 25 hours? Is it 30 hours? Is it 50 hours? It all depends. And like I said before, just so everyone has an idea, it is about 25 to 35, 25 to 30 hours on average it takes me to complete a zone that does not have a dungeon. Like Westfall took a little bit. Westfall also had a dungeon. But Red Ridge was quick. Red Ridge, I think, was like 22 hours. Loch Modan, I think, was fucking 12 hours, 15 hours, something like that. Maybe a little over, like 17 hours. Did I walk in and out? I don't even remember if I did or not. I'm just yapping. We'll do it again. Duskwood was like 20 hours. Elwyn and Dunmoreau were both like 30, probably over 30 hours to get everything. Gnomergon took a long time, so you guys get the idea. Yeah, and that's the thing about this whole challenge. That's the thing about all of it. It's purely RNG. We could have 20 people go do Westfall that have not collected anything. Some of them can get done in 10 hours. Some people would be there for 1,000 hours. It's pure RNG. You don't know. Raid was good. We got through it pretty quickly. People made fun of Drek, so it's all good. But giving everyone a heads up, we have 3 minutes until the incoming ad break. The next Twitch ad break. During that time, I really need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, some people can get through a zone really quick. Some people can't. That's why I want to... It's not just for me. It's mainly for me. The bad luck protection. But if people want to do this challenge, and there's a rule in there for bad luck protection, it does help other people out who are stuck in a zone. If they're following the exact same rules, right? Any particular zone you figure would be the biggest time sink? Well, this one was the zone that I'm in now, I figured would be the biggest time sink because it had a very, very big dungeon. The one that I'm in, and I'm stuck in. This one I figured was going to be the biggest time sink. And then they also had Lower Blackrock Spire. However, the Feralis might take a while because it's 3 dungeons and a pretty big zone that I don't have anything done yet. Same with Desolus, Mardon, and Tearsfall Glades might actually take a little bit too because of the different Scarlet Monasteries. However, a lot of that stuff is mega rare, so we'll see. But this zone I figured would take one of the longest times because of just how much I had to do in this dungeon alone. No, I don't. So I have the Whelp, Meowfie. I don't have the Darter. And that's one of the grinds that I'm looking forward to actually doing and trying to get that in a video, is getting the Darter hatchling. Having Rostruckers and Nomergon still need to think 7 zone drops, not including the mega rares. I resorted to using a level 70 tune. Yeah, no, I understand. I know how long it... Drek was helping me do Nomergon runs, and it took me, I think it was like 2.5, maybe 3 weeks that we went dry without getting any zone drops. And we were doing multiple runs a day. I know the feeling. Will we be sending you... We'll be seeing you return to any of the old zones to go collect level lock stuff. Yes. So in later on, like say when I get to Cataclysm, I'll be doing heroic dead mines, heroic SFK. When I get to higher levels, I could probably do pet battle dungeons. I might do them on my main. I'm not sure yet. If things get added for housing, I'll probably go back and do stuff. But yeah, you'll definitely see me go back to old zones eventually for some things. RNG sucks. It took me 180 kills to form in gloves, and I got it from a guilty. Dude, yeah, I know. Interesting, most people have almost everything from SM due to all the alts and stuff, as it's one of the most popular dungeons. Yeah, and see, that I would have too, but a lot of that stuff is actually really... The zone drops. Not the drops that are like boss drops, that are just whatever, but the zone drops are actually... A lot of them are on the harder end. Nomer sucked a lot. ST, let's be real, I was just getting very unlucky. I should have had the Soulcatcher Halo already drop. When I was on my Druid farming that to sell stuff for gold, I already had it. I've gotten it like 3 times. But I just got really unlucky on collect. Nomer was just shitty because the mega rares. This is starting to get up there because these drops just do not want to drop. But I'm liking this a lot more than Nomer. So I'm going to say Nomer for now. Nomer did create the mega rare rule. That is true. What's up, Risha? How we doing? Just giving everyone a heads up. The Twitch ad break is just about to start, and I do need to go to the bathroom, so I am going to be just AFKing for a little bit when I'm for that ad break. And that should be happening any second now. Any second. I'm sitting here and waiting. Please. Start the ad break. Please. Please. I need to go. Got a slight hangover? Well, I'm hoping it's not too bad. I don't know what a hangover's like. I never drank. I've never drank before. I don't drink at all. So I have no idea how bad a hangover is. However, I need to go to the bathroom. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. All right, one potty break commenced, but I need to text my sister about something. Are we in Nax? Ice Crown, okay. Alright. Yes, I washed my hands. Oh, the XP buff looks pretty cool, Mick Elite. I'm going to have a bunch of alts. I want to try to level up and get some of that cosmetic. I don't know what the cosmetic stuff is going to be from the event, but I got some alts I need to level. Earlier, I'm dragging my feet on BRD. Need like 5 zone drops. Still need to do Lubers, the Whelp, the zone drop up in Searing Gorge. Yeah, Dark Gamer. It could be a bit. Welcome back, everybody. I'm going to get this started. I'm taking a break from Zone Lock to do all the events. Easter event, Children's Week, Leveling event, Comp Stomp. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff that I need to do. I mean, I'm going to have to do general Zone Lock stuff, but my main is going to be doing a lot of Noble's Garden. I'm going to be doing a lot of Children's Week because I miss those events most of the time. It's like this time of the year, from like Lunar Festival till about Midsummer. Well, no, before like Lunar Festival, I'll probably stop playing WoW around that time, and then Midsummer, I'll start doing it again. Like around that little patch, like I'll be doing other stuff. And Noble Garden, Children's Week, Love is in the Air. I miss a lot of that stuff. So this time I'm gaming. Please for the amount of. Hold on. How about the time expense triggers at the end of a dungeon grind, where every item is 25 hours? No, it's again. I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible. I'm in a zone for X amount of time. I can buy a drop, whether it be in a dungeon, or I'm in fucking mop scenarios, or whatever. We're doing that. It's just streamlined, super simple. How much time I've been in a zone, that's when I can buy stuff. In alternate universe, you are a monk main. I wonder what that's like. Yeah, that's an alternate universe that I am not used to. What classes are fun to level? I like Ellie Shaman. That's actually kind of fun to level. Hunter was pretty fun to level. I enjoyed leveling Holy Paladin, but that's because I don't ever heal, so it's very different for me. Imagine everything that you've done on your DK for the last 13 years on your monk. Well, I couldn't have, because monk wasn't around when I made my DK, so I don't know. That would have been weird. Just the monk main. I probably would have been a lot more upset, because monk's kind of shit. Brewmaster anyway, and I probably would have been a tank. No, 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 no! Alright, I'm just gonna... That's botched. Yeah, but I started playing way before that. Dev, we're still in the midst of it. There is a poll up in my Discord that goes over how much time I'm going to have to spend. Alright, Grizzle, go ahead and kill me. God damn it. I think it's less about the class, what content is the most fun to learn. That's true. Maybe you drop your DK for Monk when Mob comes out. Okay, that's fine. But I do know that the event is really only to get the satchels, and that's what I'm mainly focusing on. Is going to be leveling in Dragonflight and War Within stuff, so the cosmetics from those satchels is what I am concerned about. What do we get from them? What's in them? Are they going to be new items? Are they going to be old items that have now a new source? It's a bunch of questions. But I guess we'll have to see on Tuesday. All right, Dabble. So you know the leveling event that's going to be coming out on Tuesday? When you kill mobs in Dragonflight and the War Within, you can get a satchel. Okay, there is a leveling event. Let's start with that. Hold on. Let me bring up the Wowhead post. Doop. Winds of Mysterious Fortune from April 22nd to May 20th. You get bonus rep of 200% in Dragonflight, 100% in War Within. You get rewards from quests and kills in Dragonflight and the War Within zones that can contain equipment, cosmetics, combat, and XP potions. You get the XP potions are 10% experience. You also have 20% more experience from levels 10 to 80, but the Undermine rep does not count. But this is a leveling event that starts on patch day. So this Tuesday starts a leveling event. Now you know. So if you think about it, we'll have, if you have alts already, I have 25% XP here. The week of the 4th of May, Dark Moon Fair is going to be up, and the extra 20%. You're going to have tons of XP. You will be leveling every character speed. Do you ever wonder what it's like not being a member of the Black Harvest? I don't know, dude. I have that nice title for my warlocks. That's true. But it's yeah, big leveling event. That is one of the things that is coming out on Tuesday. So the cosmetics in the satchel is what I am wondering about. Like, what is in the satchel? Is it new stuff? Is it old stuff that now is a new source that I'm starting to get? There's a whole bunch of stuff. So big questions, right? So I got a lot of collecting to do with that. There's all the Hollowfall stuff that's coming out, so I'm going to have that to do. I'm trying to think of how many characters I want to level. I know minimum I want to get every class to max, so that way I can get that achievement. But I don't know how much more after that I'm going to do. I probably would Daggett. That's how I feel about mob WOD challenge modes, though. So I have all the plate classes max leveled. I have a hunter, evoker, and warlock at max level. So I would need shaman. Oh, I have a druid at max level too. So I would need shaman. I would need demon hunter, rogue, and monk at max level, and then priest and mage. Work on the Dragonflight meta? Nice, yeah. So, that would really help out, I would imagine, for you. Oh, no, it's War Within and Dragonflight only. I need my warrior to get exalted with fucking the Zandalari Empire in BFA. If I can finish up the BFA meta achievement. Because my rep got reset for that. Yes, Marco, once I hit Legion on Collect, I will go for the Monk artifact appearances. For the ones that I can get, anyway. Yeah, Miafi, I want to ignore you guys. You know I'm not going to... Blister Bane Wrap, we gotta drop, baby! I gotta fucking... let's fucking go! Let's fucking do it! We got something! We got something! It looks like shit, but we got something! We're down to 2! Wait, hold on.
That's pretty good.
We're down to 2! Holy shit, we got something. Oh, baby. The timeline is being restored. Let's go. I need to move that. that thing. Hold on. Blister Bane. Move that into the right folder. Let's fucking go, boys. We're almost out. It's all the things, Meowfie. I have the April Fool's sound clips on for all the things. Now, well, this wasn't in the script. You were supposed to get all the dupes this stream. Not today, baby. I should still probably kill these guys. I recorded it. Yes, I did record it. What did I miss, Shanali? I got the Blisterbane wrap. We got the cape. Now I'm down to the Battle Chaser's Greaves and the Marlam grip. So, depending on that poll, we could be out of here. I mean, these guys have a decent chance of dropping the boots, too. So, yeah, I have Ice Crown music playing right now, Mick Elite. It's just a playlist of WoW music, and this is Ice Crown, so it's probably invincible. When was the last drop? Holy shit, probably a week ago. I think I got the Searing Needle for the first time. By the way, Knabble, did you get those raffle battle pets? Yes, Risha. One of those was one of the winners tonight. It was the Black Tabby container. That was the raffle winner of today's raid. How many zones? I have, if we're not counting things like archaeology that I need to do, or like miscellaneous things that I can't do on collect. Elwyn's done, Dunmoreau's done, Westfall's done, Duskwood's done, Northern Stranglethorn is done, Red Ridge is done, Swamp of Sorrows, they're not going to talk about that. Searing Gorge and Burning Steps are done, not counting the dungeon that I'm in right now. Like the zone itself, the dungeon still has to get stuff. Have I just tried looting it? I thought about it. Have you tried not getting dupes? I mean, I did try. I didn't get a dupe, so it worked. Actually, you know what it was? I was so just like not paying attention, and I got it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I shouldn't be focusing on the loot so much. We need to just be yapping more. I need more stuff to yap about. Come on, give me more yap subjects. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I'm focusing too much. It needs to get my attention. RuneScape, I'm working on a hardcore Iron Man right now. My prayer is just about at 40. He's free to play. I have 3 Giants keys. I want to start working towards getting Obor done. I have half of the items from Clue Scrolls from beginners. I'm almost at 500 total level on him. I'm playing very, very casually. So the PvP ones I'm not going to have to worry about, and that is strictly because I already have the honor level for it. I'll just get them all right away. As soon as I unlock the PvP one, which I'm not doing PvP stuff on Collect to begin with, but once I unlock that one, which I don't think you need to actually PvP to get the starter appearance, I already have... Actually, I already have them all. Give me a sec. Okay, stop. Like, because if we... Like, I already have all the PvP ones. I don't know which ones are the PvP ones in here, because I don't know any of the monk stuff, but I know that they are in here. The PvP ones are anyway, because I could do it. Have you about sailing? I have not looked anything into sailing. I have no idea what you're going to get about sailing. If you were talking about Legion artifact appearances, yeah, we talked about that. Favorite dragon? I mean, I honestly think Deathwing's pretty cool. I like the way he looks a lot. I have been playing it, Marco. I have it. I don't think there's much to do in the game right now, but it's pretty fun. If you liked Valheim and you like RuneScape, they're basically the same. Like, it is so close to Valheim that it's not even funny. It is so fucking close to Valheim. Bogos Pop Pop, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. All the people I play with are sailing haters, though. Yeah, I have not looked anything into sailing, so I have no idea what it's even going to be like. Please stop. What happens when we get to other zones that max is 70? You can't change chromie time after level 69. Just curious. I just want to let you know we won't get to 70 until we're in Dragonflight. And by that time, I'm not going to be doing chromie time stuff. I'll just be doing stuff in Dragonflight. And by the time, I mean, let's be real. By the time I get to there, we're going to be well above that threshold that Dragonflight's going to be in there. But once I'm above chromie time, I will be doing, like, max stuff anyway, most likely. Nothing. HCW was a huge hater for sailing, but after the alpha, he definitely warmed up to it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's like Runeheim's a good way to put it. Like, it is so close to Valheim. Like, I play a lot of survival games. That's kind of what my old YouTube channel was all about. The Dragon Wilds is so close to Valheim, it's not even funny. Like, everything about it is very much like Valheim. Wholesome Devil, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How do you have free time to play other games and do the massive grind in this challenge? It's because the stream and YouTube and all that, is my work. So I have my work games that I do for, well, work stuff. Because this is what I do for a living. And then I have my non-work games, like RuneScape, or Dragon Wilds, or I just beat Metro 2033, and I'm planning on trying to get all the achievements in that. So I have time to do that. It's just like time management, really. I like it better, Dabble. Like, you know, I'm not a big fan of Valheim. I mean, it's not... I'm not a huge fan of Valheim. And so far from what I've seen in Dragon Wilds, it's alright. I don't mind it. But I gotta do more of it. I haven't gotten very far into the game to give a full judgment of it. It's just... the mechanics, the systems, the building, a lot of stuff is Valheim-esque. I just worked at I was working at a pizza place part-time before I started doing YouTube full-time. And that's because I was in college for game design. And it just so happens that content creation kind of popped off when I was in college. And I decided, you know what? I'm going to focus on that more than the game dev stuff. If you guys like Dragon Wilds, I have friends that have played Enshrouded. They're taking a break right now, waiting for the next patch, but I am planning on picking that up and playing with them the next time they start playing again. You know, Miss Cobb, that is a phenomenal way to put it. It does feel like a RuneScape mod for Valheim. It is that's really, really close. Oh, Blue's playing it? Cool. Yeah, I want to pick it up next time. Probably on the next sale. I'll grab it. You have the Hulk hands? Are you talking about like the old toy, the Hulk hand? Those like the grip. What the fuck were they called? They weren't just called Hulk hands, were they? Yeah, I'll probably need to grab it then. I mean, Dabble, it's not bad. It's just that there's not a lot more to it right now. And I think that's the biggest thing. We just got to wait for more content. But I don't know how far the content goes as of right now. Oh, the monk hidden up here. No, I do not. You guys just... I have played Death Knight for, like, ever. And in Legion, that is all I played was just DK. So I have, like, nothing. The only reason why I have these is because they're, like, the default ones. And if they're PvP ones, I have all the PvP stuff. No, it definitely feels a lot smoother than Valheim when it comes to combat. Oh, nice, dude. I've seen their posts on, I think, Twitter a few years ago. So, think of Valheim combat, but it is more polished. It feels a lot smoother. And it doesn't feel super clunky. It's like well, I mean, yeah, it would make sense of why it's a lot smoother. It's a much smoother version of Valheim combat. And it doesn't feel bad at all. Like, combat feels actually pretty decent. If he pulls that boss in there, I swear to God. I put like, I think I want to say 6 hours into it. Volrod and I have played a good bit, and Meowthy and I were playing a little bit the other night. I mean, I don't think it's bad. I don't know how far the game goes as of right now to see like what the combat, like what the content's going to be like. And there's a lot of stuff that they need to add yet, like other skills, stuff of that nature. But there's a lot of really cool magic effects that you can do. If you liked RuneScape, there's a lot of, obviously, nods because it's in the RuneScape lore. I guess you want to call it that? The universe. There's a lot of really cool stuff of that nature. But there's the spell, the magic is very cool. Just what you get to do with it. I like it a lot. Big fan of the magic. Meowthy, I do want to say, back in Nomergon, I'm pretty sure it was you that told me this, about how you could Tiger's Lust before you Chi Torpedo and you get, or before you roll and you get more distance. I have been using it all the fucking time to traverse stuff. It's super useful. I'm pretty sure it was you that told me about it. Pretty far, won't drop spoilers, but seen some cool fights at endgame. Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten, like, I'm still in the very starter area. Like, I'm still in, like, the main quest. Did not give spoilers. I got to the first castle. Did what I needed to do in there, and that's about as far as I got. I'm pretty sure it applies to Torpedo as well. It feels like it does. But I need to put some more time into it. I'm liking the building. I'm having a lot of fun just building and collecting and gathering stuff. But that's about all I've done so far. All right, and I need to go over here. Oh, it's $40 right now. If you guys want, okay, and this is my personal opinion, that is about a game. It's a survival game. It's very good. It is like I've definitely put it in my top 5 favorite survival games. And it is very different than other games that are survival games, but similar enough that you feel good inspiration from other games, but so different in its like setting. Abiotic Factor. If you guys want a fun survival game, Abiotic Factor is so insanely fun. And it's so unique. When I was playing it, it feels super fresh for a survival genre. I cannot recommend Abiotic Factor enough. It's about to come into 1.0, and I'm super excited for it. It is definitely like one of my favorite survival games. It's like you take a survival game with like it's a 3D survival game that you run around, do stuff. It has some mechanics from Project Zomboid, but you're in a setting of like SCP and Half-Life. It is really, really fun. It's a very, very cool game. I like it a lot. And when I say Zomboid, I meant more along the lines of you level up skills, and you can take traits that give you like negative things, but they benefit you in other ways. It's like the character creation when it comes to like classes and skills is very Zomboid-like. I love Abiotic Factor. I haven't played it in a little bit. I was waiting for the 1.0 to come out before I put even more time into it. But the game is insanely fun. It's so fun to play. Melting Penguins, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that. Absqualulate? I'm not sure about that yet, Dabble. I think right now I really want to focus on just WoW stuff for the channel to really grow. And then once I feel like I am definitely big enough, I'll start adding in extra days, like variety days. I think content right now, I really just want to focus on WoW. We did stream Monster Hunter for an hour one day, and that was because the servers didn't come up when they said they were going to. They got delayed. But yeah, anyway, Abiotic Factor, insanely good. I cannot recommend it enough. And it's going into 1.0 very soon. The price will go up by an additional $10, so it's going to be $34.99. But if you want to grab it right now, it's $24.99. I think it's on sale even right now for like 20% off. Yeah, okay, Dabble. I understand what you're saying, but there is more to it than just be live all the time. Like, putting too much on there can definitely hinder the growth of stuff if I start doing things other than what people are expecting of me. Like, that is 100% a thing. So that's why I said just right now, I'm just focusing just WoW stuff. I am thinking, however, on the other YouTube channel, who the fuck's out here killing stuff? On the other YouTube channel, the original Knabble YouTube channel, maybe doing some YouTube live streams of some other games. Just doing streams over there, like on an off night or something. Just like whenever, not scheduled in any means, just doing it. Just to have like VODs on the channel. I have some stuff, right? Just like when Doom comes out, I might do some YouTube live streams over there. Just, who knows, willy-nilly. Just to put some like VOD content or something on there to keep the channel still kind of going. Pretty sure that affects YouTube algorithm as well if other games are added. Yeah, it does. It can definitely mess with stuff, and that's why I'm trying to keep just WoW related stuff on this channel for now. Like WoW stuff, especially with the streams. Eventually, if it turns into time, I can start doing more variety streams, and then maybe start putting it on the other WoW channel or the other YouTube channel. Again, VODs, not like super edited videos, or maybe if a time comes in the future, I get an editor, they can start putting videos on that channel. I don't know. And there's a whole bunch of stuff I could do. And I do like playing other games. So it's not like I only play WoW. I play a bunch of other stuff. Big surprise, I love achievement hunting. So I definitely would be okay with putting more stuff on my other channel to bring back more of the achievement hunting stuff, but you know what I mean. You do retro achievement stuff? What do you mean by retro achievement stuff, Miss Cav? Like, I go to Steam, and I get all the Steam achievements. That's kind of it. I'm not sure what you mean by retro achievement. Like, what is retro to you? Retro achievement is a site that implements functionality for achievements into older games like... Oh, no, I do not do any of that, no. Yeah, like, I mean, I was doing Stardew Valley with another friend, Mackenzie. She's in chat every now and then. Her and I were doing a Stardew playthrough of us trying to get all the achievements. And that just kind of fell off because we both got busy with other things. I got busy with the WoW stuff. She got busy with life. So. But I was planning on doing a Stardew Valley playthrough. Probably with Volrod. Just get all the achievements. And again, that can all be stuff that I can do on my other YouTube channel. I maybe can go live and I'll post it like randomly in my Discord. Just like, hey, second channel, random live thing. But I'm not going to do it very often. And it would be very infrequent. It's just nights when I'm like, I don't have anything to edit. I'm going to play a random game. Hey, do you want to work on this tonight? Cool. I'll go live on Discord or go live in the other YouTube channel just to get like VODs over there for people to watch stuff. That's about it. Nothing too crazy. It is something I want to do. Because I just have, whatchamacallit, content creator brain where I feel like everything needs to be recorded and turned into content somehow. But in my other channel, which is not dead per se, but it just isn't really doing much. Also, now, I don't know if you ever saw this because I did it before stream started. I did see you up. I did not see those tier 3 though. Thank you, Muma. I did see that you resubbed. I didn't see what time you did it. I didn't realize it was a tier 3, but thank you very much. Yeah, content is money. You're not wrong. Like, the more I put out, the more chances it just grows. And I could sit here and I could talk for hours about content, my theories on stuff, like the way I want to do things. Like, that's why I want a bunch of content creator friends so I can bounce ideas off of them and stuff. But I could sit here and talk about content stuff forever. My other channel kind of died off in a weird, not really died, but kind of died way, where people only want to see one game. They only want to see Grounded. And I wanted to do other stuff. So all the other videos never got pushed, never went anywhere. However, everyone just wanted to do Grounded. So it's a second channel. I might start doing some stuff over there a little bit more. But like I said, right now, main focus is just the WoW content and the WoW growth, right? That is the whole thing. That's what we hope for. And then eventually when the time comes and I'm like doing really well and I can be like, all right, guys, we'll do this. We'll stream this here one day. This is just an extra stream and we'll throw it up on YouTube on the other channel. That time is not there yet. Not yet, at least. Right now, I just need to get Battle Chaser's Greaves or Marlon Grip. That's what we need here. That is what we're looking for. These are the things we're looking for. And then we could be done with BRD, and we'll go to the next zone, and we'll spin the wheel, and all that other fun stuff we could do, right? That's the plan, anyway. Spectator, can you chill? You don't have to be hitting me this entire time, alright? Like, fucking relax, buddy. Dabble's gonna spin my wheel. Dabble, I assume you saw, but did you notice we had Volrod in our epics the other night? I brought him along. I know he said something to you, but I didn't know if you realized who it was. Arcane gloves? I did not need those. What do we have in here? It's the Buggy Boys. Oh, he said while we were in Discord, Is that one guy Dabble or something along those lines? And you're like, yes, sir. And you just left it at that. Hydrating. Got you. Dabble's a stoner now? You know, Dabble, to be fair, though, going back to this, and this isn't really going back to it, I feel a lot like you this anime season. I'm just, like, not keeping up with fucking anything. Like, nothing, I don't know, like, I started watching a bunch of stuff, and it just doesn't, like, appeal to me. Okay, what the, there it is, Christ. Like, there's only a handful of shows that I actually started watching, and just never picked up half of the other ones. Mainly because the website was probably fucking up the entire time and I just couldn't be bothered, but I just am not keeping up with a lot. To Be Hero X, is that the My Hero Vigilante stuff? Just don't be in pain for it. The show's similar to that? Okay. Let's say I'm watching Fire Force. I'm watching some show. I can't remember the fucking name of it every time I think about it. But it's like the old Japanese, he's like a demon slayer type thing. I didn't say you're not liking anything anymore. I'm just saying I feel like you because I'm just not keeping up with stuff as much this season. There was a show I was watching last season I didn't even fucking get to finish, or it's airing again this season that I'm behind on because the website we use like it was fucking up, so I just never got to catch up, and I don't know where I'm at now. So now I feel like I just need to drop it because I'm just not even watching it. Wheel of Time. What is that? Is that airing this season for anime that we're talking about? The problem is sometimes I watch it on my PC, and sometimes I watch it, if I'm like laying in bed, I watch it on my iPad. So, it doesn't track it, because it's not like I have an account, and the cookies aren't like cached on both things together. No, I never made an account. Oh, is it the Prime show? Yeah, I'm one of those people, I don't watch regular TV. Well, I didn't want to just make an account on the website. I didn't want to give them my email or anything. I was just watching shows, so I never signed in. Normally, it's not that bad, but lately, as you saw, like, a season went past, and the website was, like, fucking up, so half the time I didn't even get to watch shows I wanted to watch anyway. Any particular taste in anime? I like a lot of fantasy stuff. The problem is most fantasy stuff is isekai. Isekai, whatever the fuck it is, word. It just, I like a lot of fantasy genre stuff. Like, I don't mind some of it. It's just, that's what we mostly get if you want to watch fantasy genre stuff. I mean, true, Miss Cav, you're not wrong. Like, some stuff, it doesn't even matter. Some shows, it means a little bit, and I think it's kind of cool that they take the concept of old world stuff, but... I watch a lot of fantasy. That's my particular taste that I watch most of the time. Truckcoon is performing his sacred... Wait, why am I back here anymore? I guess I need to kill these war golems for a chance of the boots. That's what I'm here for. I watched the first season, Salty, but I did not watch the second. Or is there a third? Second. Are you liking Old Country Bumpkin? Dude, I like that one a lot, actually. I'm really enjoying that one. I like the main character a lot. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about it, but I actually really do like that character. Anyone pre-progress? No. I still got to where I left off, which was the Water Town. I always forget. Water 7, I think it is. And I just never picked it up. I picked it back up, I should say. I really should write some of this stuff down to see how far I get on some things to remember it. I guess logging in would solve that problem. Problem is I swapped the website I was using before was like, hey, we're taken down, so I had to go to a new website. I really need to, you know, now that I have 3 days coming up that I'm not going to stream or anything because I can't stream on Tuesday, maybe I'll sit down and actually try to, like, catch up on all the shows that I'm missing. Maybe I'll do that later tonight as well. Because I need to catch back up onto, I left my A-rank party and joined my students or whatever. But I was really starting to enjoy that one. But I don't know what episode it's in this season because the website's fucky. There's that. I wanted to start watching Your Forma. That was on my list of things to watch this season, but I just never actually got to start it yet. There was actually another show that I never got to start yet either. They're okay, Dabble. I'm still not sure how I feel about both of them, to be honest. They're there. I understand what they're there for, but it's just kind of like, all right, I guess. Yeah, I could see that just being a regular one. Are we spinning the wheel tonight? Dude, Muma, I don't know. I could technically buy stuff, but I would feel kind of bad because we were just, like, talking about it, and technically, if we go off to, like, the 30-hour or 20-hour rule, whatever, I could buy these last 2 items. I kind of want to just give it some more time, see if I can get any more drops, then we'll go from there. But definitely next week, we could probably spin the wheel. I'm probably not going to do it tonight. I just want to give it a little bit more time for people to vote on the thing. And then we'll go from there. Unless I just happen to get the stuff. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll do it Wednesday. Maybe we'll see how it comes out on Wednesday. See what the votes are at. And then we'll just... Maybe we spin the wheel then. Because if I can just buy the stuff, maybe I'll spend some time over the weekend grinding out some money. Dabble, he's onto us. You got a Spire? Nice. I would love to get a Mega Rare and put it in the video. I think that'd be really cool. Why is my music stopped? Music, hello? There we go. I need this. Nope, collected. I mean, let's be rare. Let's be real, Dabble. My chat's full of degenerates. I'm sure they're all watching it too. I'm guessing it's DQ'd from the trading it too, since I got it after you logged off. No, I mean, I'm not gonna worry about Mega Rares. That thing's so expensive. I would actually feel bad if you tried trading me an item that's 600k and I give you something that's like 4k. I would feel really bad. Yeah, I'm going to look at my list of shows I was supposed to watch this season and look at my anime list to see what I still need to continue watching and try to catch up on stuff. I'm just a little behind. I think that might have been because of the website, because constantly I was trying to like watch stuff in bed. That's what I like to do. I like to lay in bed and watch stuff on my iPad, and that's how I fall asleep. And the website was just not working. No, Hilaris, it's perfectly fine still. Like, no need. Like, I'm not counting it in my thing. So if I can just get these other two, we're Gucci Golden. To add to my rom-coms and fantasy anime, I'm watching 300 Years of Killing Slimes for a wholesome vibe. I am watching Season 2 of that as well, Mick Elite. Season 1 was really good. It was a nice, wholesome vibe show. And Season 2 seems to be the same thing so far. Dabble, don't be weird. So, is the only way to get the dungeon to legacy loot to have a high-level character as group lead inside the dungeon? It's not that they're the group leader, because I'm not group leader. It's that they have to enter the dungeon first. And then when you're logging over, they go back. But yes, they have to enter the dungeon first to make it legacy. Well, except the newest episodes subtitles are off on the website. Why? You mean they're off like they're turned off, or they're just not synced up properly? I'm not using the timing. Yeah, a lot of the shows lately, I think the timing have been off on the subtitles. And I don't use Crunchyroll or Funimation. I guess Funimation's not a thing anymore, huh? But because a lot of the shows that I wanted to watch, Crunchyroll just didn't show. And I'm just like, why? I want to see this show. Yeah, I know they got bought out by Crunchyroll, but is Funimation still a website that you can watch stuff on, or is it only just Crunchyroll? I don't know if the website itself shut down. The redirects? Okay. I've never really used Funimation. I watched, I think, one show on Funimation. It was Drifters, and that was it. All right, you guys want to drop your... excuse me. Mar Alam's grip? Want to drop that? Yes, maybe, yes. No. Yes, Jordy, but we did just get a Blisterbane wrap last run. We did get something. Shitty cape. It looks awful, but we did get something. We're down to 2 items, and since I can buy stuff soon, I could just probably buy these last few items, to be honest. It's nice that Prime has English dubs right away for Old Country Bumpkin. I mean, some people like to watch dub. I used to only watch stuff in dub, and then I started watching things in subtitles because the dubs weren't out yet, and I cannot watch anything that's not subbed anymore. I have to watch subtitled stuff. Like, it's just weird now. There's always a preference. To me, subtitle is just the way I go. It's so hard to watch stuff that's not subtitled now. Like, there's some shows that are good dub. Assassination Classroom was one that I really liked the voice actor for Koro Sensei. Like, he was really good as that, and I really like the dub version of that. But I normally watch sub. You know what, Psychotic? I do remember that whole thing. I'm hoping for a spin 2, Jordy. I hope for a spin 2. It's pretty possible. I'm going to give today yet, and then most likely we might be seeing a spin on Tuesday, because I can buy the items. Or on Wednesday, because I'm not streaming on Tuesday. Duh. Because servers will be down. But then I'm spending the whole day super squirting. Need to level pets up. Alright, Halores. I mean, maybe. I might do a trade or something. I think at this rate, I could just buy them. I mean, I don't mind buying them off of you either for Moonguard prices. Like, to give some money to the guild and stuff. Like, I'm fine with that, too. But we'll see. We have time to think about it. I still gotta wait for more of the votes to come in and stuff like that. Or for the poll. Probably not going to be a wheel spin tonight. Okay, I'll tell you this. Just to make it interesting, if I somehow get Battle Chaser Greaves or the Model... Hell, if I get any of these 4 items tonight by the end of stream, I will buy the other 2. I'll buy the items that I need yet, and we'll be done. And we'll spin the wheel. if I can get one more drop tonight. That I actually need, not a duplicate. But I need to actually get a drop. That's the big thing, is actually getting the drop. Mickey, don't shave your head. There's only 5k on Moonguard, so no worries. Yeah, they're super cheap. They're really not that bad. It's the Marlon's grip is my biggest thing, because it is kind of pricey. That's like almost all my gold. Oh no, Mickey doesn't have a head? Please. PH Steven 28, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So guys, we have 5 minutes. 5 minutes until the next Twitch ad. So when we do that, we'll play some GeoGuessr. Actually do some GeoGuessr today. I don't think fishing's awful in RuneScape. I mean, it's just super AFK. It's like, God, is it the most AFK skill? I mean, I guess crabs are really AFK as well. What is the most... Woodcutting's more AFK? Woodcutting can be pretty AFK too. Mining can also be really AFK. And you just get yourself a fucking, whatchamacallit, shooting star and you're just there. We're cutting a stack and each tree lasts a set amount of time. I guess that's true, yeah. I guess if you go to redwoods too, like that, you're probably sitting there for fucking ever. Hyper AFK. Alright guys, you want to drop the grip? You know, I'm going to loot dance for this grip. How about that? We haven't loot danced since we killed Nefarian. Let's loot dance these guys, yeah? Thoughts? Thoughts better be, yes, Knabble, correct. Good idea, as always. You're so great. Alright, here we go. Let's get that dance going. Yes, yes. Zooming, enhancing. Don't waste it? Too bad. It's never a waste. When else am I supposed to dance? When else do you think I should dance? If that doing it right there is a waste for those mobs because they're the ones that have the highest chance of dropping the Mar-Alarm script, when else do you think I should dance? Brother, I don't think these guys want... I don't think someone who is just made of rocks is really able to seduce. I'm just saying. Dance after a wheel spin? What? How does that work? If the wheel spin's outside a game, how do I dance in game for something when I wheel spin? I'm confusion. If there's ever a time to get Battle Chaser Greaves outside here, like I want to in the video, because I think it'd be cool, now's the time. I'll secure my RNG for it. Okay. I see where you're going with this. My eye is watering. Allergies are definitely starting to act up now since we're going into spring. See? Okay, I got you something, Loris. We got you something. That's good. That's 2,500. I think I already put that on my druid to sell one of those. I did not blow my RNG on a quick cleaver time. The last couple of cleaver times I've had were about that long. We have 25 seconds until the Twitch ad. Come here, buddy. Yeah, I removed the GeoGuessr redeem, Mikalite. And that is because with the new GeoGuessr, you can't choose maps. So I took it away because people can't actually redeem a map anymore. That is why it is not there. Oh, it's the behemoth. Yeah, they updated the GeoGuessr, but then made it really weird, so I'm not super big fan of it. I'm still looking for more options. There is that whole quiz thing that Melting Penguins brought up, but again, some of the stuff you have to spell, and I'm not fucking able to spell half the shit in this game. What did I just do? Talia, thank you very much for the follow. It was 2 minutes ago, but thank you very much. Is there a smudge or something? What the fuck is... I swear, I have problems every time I stream. Every time I stream, there's something wrong with me. Alright, it is, in fact, the time for breaking. So I'm going to sit right here and vibe. Over here in this corner. Right here, this corner. And let's just play some GeoGuessr very quickly. Very quick GeoGuessr. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna fucking rage. I want to rage again at these fucking times. Oh, okay. Okay. So I think we're actually over in here. We're not quite in Grizzly Hills. So I want to say like we're over in here. Can we see this like cart anywhere? Probably. Is that the cart? There's no way that's the cart. Oh, it's up a little bit more. It definitely looked more green than it was up there. But alright. I got you. Have a good one. Knabble, remember, just loot the items forehead. True, Mick Elite. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. We'll see you on Wednesday. Alright. I know it's up in here somewhere. But I don't necessarily know. Right here. Fuck, it was a little farther down. Not too bad. It wasn't too shabby. Not too shabby. This is definitely Dark Shore, but I don't know where. And is that Aberdeen? Oh, that's the fire. Okay. So if that's the fire right there, right? And we're by like a little rocky outcropping, I bet we're like around here-ish. No, maybe not. Maybe it's like over here. Might be like right there. It was over here. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, so Zoldrak. We're up in this area. However, there is the blue ice, which could actually just be this. No, I don't think it is. I'm just going to mark that there for now. It might be one of these that we're looking at. Oh, it was down here. Oh, it's that. Okay. I was thinking it was up here on one of these. That makes sense. Kind of shit for that one. Big Sedge. Big Sedge. I'll go. Now I'm just somewhere in the Jade Forest. I don't fucking know where in the Jade Forest. I'm really bad at Jade Forest. I can't tell where fucking anything is. And we're looking south. I'm going to say we're over here. Yeah, that was bad. Still got 4,000 points for that, brother. That's not right. That's not right at all. Yeah, not as bad as you, buddy. All right, we're back. Let's get another run of BRD in. See if we can get another drop today. It would be bigly. Super bigly. Massive bigly if we can get another drop today. It would be the bigliest bigly if we've ever biglied. Yeah, but is that fucking of the Black Harvest? I don't think so. Get fucked. And I don't even play Warlock. How does that make you feel? Yeah, that's what I thought. I know there's a delay on Twitch, but that's what I thought. Nice, Eric Needle. Hey, that's still something. We take the drops. We take them. Don't worry, I did that before stream. Ran my toe right into a chair. We're on the Paladin. Go in, go out, reset the dungeon. I want this weapon. It's just wrench. The Gelb Megatorque there. You know, probably if we think about it, that's probably just a normal, like, wrench that he has. But since he's so small, it looks really, really big. But it's probably a normal size wrench. Alright, Chef Panda, I will... Can I get you here now? I assume that was you? No, that probably wasn't you. Let's got Broodmother Carapace. Let's go. Down to 2 more things and Owen. Nice, Salty. Let's go. Very bigly. Very, very bigly. Working on your Orc Army for 40k? Dude, I know nothing about 40k, but I really feel like it's something that I could get into. Just not, like, the actual tabletop stuff. There's no way I would be into that. Not that I wouldn't be into it, but it's like it's way too much work for what I'm willing to do. Well, that was you? Alright, cool. Well, then you're in. But definitely, like, the lore of it, I would probably be into. I just don't have the patience for the tabletop stuff. Like, paint everything. I try to stay away from collecting physical things. Because I know for a fact, 100% fact, I know that I'm going to go overboard and spend way too much money and then be very, very, very poor. That's why I try not to collect too many things physically. I don't collect cards, 40k figures, anime figures, anything like that I know I can just get a bunch of. I just try to stay away from it because I know I'm going to run out of money. See? 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 That would just ruin my bank if I had to collect Pokemon cards. I know for a fact I would. Like, Pokemon cards would be something I 100% would be down to collect. I just know that I would run out of money. I would spend too much. That's why I just don't do it. That's the thing. It's not that I don't set a budget that you won't cross. It's going to be like, I'm going to want stuff. Like, hey, I'm going to want more of this. I want to want this one thing, and it is, like, well over my budget, but I want it. So, alright. Who is beating the shit out of me right here? Fucking, and beating, not eating. Pain. You totally collect MTG and maybe play with people in your audience. I don't know. Like, I'm not, like, super big into card games and stuff. Like, I don't mind watching people play card games and all that. Just, I was never, like, super big into playing them. I was just more into collecting the cards. I still have all my old Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I was big into collecting them. Just that's about it. Yeah. TCG mounts, like, that shit's so expensive. I know a lot of people who like MTG. Like, I know Drek used to play MTG a bunch. Back in the day, apparently. I think he still has decks, too. But I know nothing about Magic. Let's get these mobs started down there. Nice. You don't know that? I could know Magic. It's funny because family and friends always want me to play MTG or board games, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't have the patience. And I like kill my 9,000 buff in ST. Yeah, it's just different types of patience, right? To me, grinding mobs here is somewhat therapeutic. It's very chill, just a vibe. But if I have to sit there and listen to people talk shit in a fucking board game, I'm like, hey, fuck off. I don't want to do that. Doesn't sound fun. Worms. Chillax worms. You know, I assume that was meant to be sorry. If you said this already. But how long do people have to vote on the poll before you go shopping? I have it up for a week. And there's going to be a bunch of time over the next few days that I am not going to be here. Like, I'm just not streaming. So it gives time for people to vote. I set it for a week, but I don't think it's going to be exactly a week that I'm going to have to wait. So it's probably going to be somewhat soonish. Probably next stream, which will be Wednesday, will be the day that I'll probably start buying stuff. Unless I said today, if I happen to get another zone drop that I actually need, like of these 4, I will buy the ones that I need to get out of the zone. So probably Wednesday. God damn, Loris. You're fucking going crazy today. No problem, Siri. Must you stun me? How about you chill? You ever think of that? Everything about just vibing and not hitting me? Huh? Because that'd be cool. Those games are mostly an excuse to be social with friends. Yeah, and that's fucking disgusting. I want to be antisocial and farm BRD. As I say when I'm talking to everybody in chat now. But instead, no, I'm sitting here just farming BRD. I don't want to play a board game. I don't want to play Monopoly. I want to sit here and farm this zone for 73 hours. Alright? Don't start with me. What's up, Big Gooch? Yeah, today's been pretty good. Raids went really smooth. We're in BRD. I got a drop. I got the Blisterbane wrap. Yeah, I mean, I still need to get this stuff in the raids, right? So... I have hydrated. I have done the redemption. Oh, I need to get some food. I am hungry. That is for sure. I ate before stream, but it's been a little bit since then. I am pretty hungry right now. I might grab a snack on the next ad break, but that's not for like another 49 minutes. Nothing. Haven't seen Panzer a lot. I bet we'll see him this run. How many more items do I need? That we actually need the Battle Chaser Greaves and the Marlam Grip. These two are mega rare, so they don't count. But these two, we need them. And Panzer is not up. It's this guy instead. So if we get some Battle Chaser Greaves, I'd be pogging. If we got the Marlam Grip, also be pogging. Technically, I could buy both of them. I can buy at least one minimum for the rules I set before. But we have the poll going on right now. Oh my god, I just remembered after that. I gotta work on the video some more tonight. That's what I was like. I kept thinking, like, I gotta do something tonight. Like, oh my fucking god. There is no shot, right? There is no fucking shot, right? There is no shot. No way. Are we spinning? Are we spinning the fucking wheel right now? Hold on. Do I just farm the... guys. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Just hold on a second. Okay. So, okay. Marlam's Grip. Just... Okay, hold on. Just hold on a second. I need to put this footage in the right folder. Okay. So here's the thing. Yes, I could go buy the Battle Chaser Greaves. Do I want to do that right now? Do I... Okay, I'm going to finish this run. Let me finish this run at least. Maybe we'll get something. Because now I'm at the point, like, do I really want to buy it? The Mega Rare is the Stone Shield Cloak and the Spire of the Stone Shaper. Well, Heloris, I need to trade you something that you need. Like, if we're going to do a trade, I need to trade you something. I don't want you just to give them to me. I do not, by any means, want you to just give them to me. I either want to buy them off of you or trade them from you. Yes, the Cloak and the Spire are both mega rare. This one's just weird because it fluctuates in price by a lot. But I just want to finish this run because maybe we'll get the Greaves. Maybe we'll get the Greaves. But yes, I did get the expensive one. But let's just finish this run. And then, because maybe I could still get it, we'll go to the auction house. Or maybe I'll buy one off of Heloris. I don't know. I just saved a fuckload of gold. Like, instead of buying something that was like 100k, I can now buy something that's like 4. It's a good bit of gold I just saved. Holy shit. Well, that's the thing. We're down to like an hour left to stream. Do we... I don't know. Like, cause I would feel weird spinning right now and then only spending an hour into the next zone. I feel like starting a new zone is like a new stream thing. Like something that I should do on Wednesday. I'm kind of down to see if I can just get it to drop and then we spin the wheel at the end of stream and then we go Wednesday. I did say if I got another one of the drops, I would buy the other one I need. I did say that. You are right. I think here's what we do. I liked what was said. We go to the end of stream doing this. If I don't get the Battle Chaser Greaves by the end of stream, I will buy it and I will spin the wheel. The problem is with Venties, I don't research drops. I just go into there, see what I need to get, start going for them, and then like halfway through, like me actually farming everything, that's when I actually do it. Like start looking at stuff. The last one is the boots. They have the highest chance of coming from outside, but I could still get them inside the dungeon. So here's what we're gonna do. I want to do some more runs, see if I can get the Battle Chaser Greaves. If they do not drop, I will purchase them. And then we will spin the wheel. And then starting next week, starting on Wednesday for Wednesday stream, because again, we're not getting anything on Tuesday because it's patch day. On Wednesday, we will start the new zone. Okay? Because then we don't even have to worry about the buying thing. I don't even have to give a shit about it. Right? Matt, you got here at a fucking phenomenal time. Because we're down to a drop, which I can buy. Today's the last day of BRD. BRD is done today. This is it. We are done today with BRD. So I'm going to buy the last item by the end of stream. Unless I get it. But the fact that almost back-to-back runs, it was like, what, 2-3 runs in between? I got them? Crazy. Absolutely, like, I'm speechless that I've spent how many runs, how many days getting nothing, and then today I get 2 of the 3 drops that I need. It could be 3 of the 3 drops that I need, right? Don't worry, Muffy. She did it earlier, even though I changed the fucking litter box. I am kind of annoyed with her. I'm already in a pissed mood from her doing that earlier. It's the Easter luck, true. Dude, now we're pumped. Now we're fucking pumped. Like, I can... Dude, oh my... Like, getting these is just astounding. Dude, Blisterbane Wrap, Marlon Grip. I was not expecting to see either of these. And I thought I was going to have to buy them. Like, I was giving up almost. Like, I was just on the cusp of like, alright, I guess I'm going to have to buy these. How much more time am I spending in BRD before I buy them? But now we don't have to worry about it. Now we don't have to worry about it. We just get them. We just do it. Yeah, we are done here. I did not expect it. And you can believe me, like, how many... It was like, what, a week and a half of just getting nothing that I needed? Super. I got the Marlon's Grip. They just dropped a little while ago. I'm down to one item, which I will buy by the end of stream. Today, this is the last BRD stream. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't normally get anything in the raids because there is only a handful of things that I need. Which, to be fair, both the items I needed from BWL did drop today. But goddamn, holy shit! I can't believe we're getting done with BRD today. I cannot believe it. So what's after this? We don't know. We got to spin the wheel. Oh, is that what you mean? Yeah, I just need the Battle Chaser Greaves. It's like 5k. But whatever zone we get to, I don't know. I got to spin the wheel. Again, my big one that I really want is Wetland, so we can try to access the northern part of the zone, of the continent. Nice, Sir Muffy. I still need to get the high blacksmithing. That is something or mining that I'm still missing. I have the book, I just need to actually learn it. Holy shit, dude, I am so fucking excited. Yeah, I was ready to buy it. I was just ready to buy the item. Oh, it's all the classic stuff, but it's pricey, not farming it. Yeah, it is. They're pretty expensive, a lot of the classic items. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I got the most... other than Mega Rare, I got the most expensive item. I am so fucking happy. My mood just shot up so goddamn quick. Like, I was just vibing, just doing runs, hanging out, you know, doing things. And now all of a sudden, it's like, it's fucking go time. If we can get these Greaves today, it would be a crazy day. Getting those gloves to drop, I don't think anyone was expecting it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on a second. We need to look at this for 1 second. Blazing Fire Guard are these guys. So no. Warbringer Construct. I'm pretty sure I got it off the Warbringer Construct. No, it wasn't that one. It was the Molten War Golem. I got it off the fucking Molten War Golem. Do you guys understand? Or I got it off of the... Yeah, it had to have been the Molten War Golem. Dude, I got it. It's 7 out of 173k. I got it from a thing that would have made it a mega rare. It is now 8 out of 170, whatever. That is insane. I got it from a super low drop rate mob. That's fucking crazy. We're finishing the run and then buying the last item? Okay, Siri, I'm going to continue doing these runs till the end of stream, which is another hour. And by the end of stream, if I do not have the boots, I will be buying them, and then we'll be spinning the wheel, and then on Wednesday of next week, we will go to the new zone. It wasn't really a mega rare drop. Elite, Jesus Christ. Cybermat. I saw my name pop up. It was red. It was not a mega rare drop, but I got it from a mob that had the mega rare drop chance for it. So the Marlam's grip is done. We got it. We're down to the Battle Chaser Greaves. That's it. Again, I'm going to be buying them by the end of stream one way or the other. So either I get them to drop or I buy them. The other two are mega rare. God, please let them be mega rare. I need to double check now. I have to double check. I have to double check. Now I have to sit here and actually double check this stuff. The highest thing that it drops from, because this is the elite from the anniversary event, is a Doomforged Dragoon at 27. So we'll bring out the calculator real quick. So 27 divided by 328,511. Multiply this number by 100. 0.008. So it's not 0.01. It is not a mega. It is still a mega rare. That is the highest drop rate. Everything else is like zeros. You could see that. It's not a very high drop rate item. Mega rare. And the other one is the Stone Shield Cloak. The highest drop rate for this item is 9. By 173,951 times 100. 0.05. So this is a mega rare. This is the highest drop rate item from the mob. At 0.01. So they are both mega rare. Nice, Loris. Dude, you're just getting fucking everything right now, aren't you? I think between you and I, we almost have gotten every fucking zone drop today. So we are doing bigly. Yeah, you've gotten so many drops today. But Stone Shield Cloak is considered a mega rare. I might actually just buy that too, because it's a mega rare. It doesn't count. And if it's only 10k on the auction house, I'm just going to yoink that shit. Unless I get something to drop. I mean, getting a mega rare would also be really cool. That'd be the icing on the cake for today, is actually getting a mega rare to drop. That would be the absolute just icing on the cake. Chef kiss. Mwah. So good. If we got a mega rare to drop yet. Don't you uppercut me. Finished RFD today too. Brought Manslayer off the H. Nice. Hey. People are getting shit done. Today was a fucking day. God damn, dude. I am pumped. I don't know about you guys. I'm in a very good mood now. I'm in a very good mood. I got a brain cage. I got a fucking duplicate. I got a duplicate today. Why not? Fucking why not, right? Alu, I got the Marlam's grip. We're down to one item. Today is the last day for BRD. We're finishing it up by the end of the stream. I'll buy it if I have to. Like, I'm telling you. Dolores, between you and I think we have gotten almost every single drop from inside BRD just today. You got what? Rib Splitter. A Stout. Shackles, Cuffs, Searing Needle. I got a Brain Cage, the Grip, and the Cape. We're going to be spinning the wheel today, yup. Why are you saying one needed when there are 3 displayed? Because these last 2 are mega rares. These last 2 are mega rares, so they do not count. Yes, I did, Muma. I got a gun sometime a while ago. But yeah, the reason why I'm saying it's only one remaining is because these two are mega rare and they do not count. The rule regarding buying items is... So it's still being set on the exact number, Talia. But what it's going to be is I need to spend X amount of time in a zone to be able to buy an item. So every X amount of hours, I can buy an item. And I have to be using the gold only that Collect gets. So what is... There's a poll going on my Discord, and the options are now 25, 30, and 50 hours. It's close to 25 and 30. They're both like tied. They keep going back and forth. But of all three of those options, I've already spent that amount of time in this zone. So I'll be able to bad luck protection myself and get the last item. Yes, don't forget. Okay, a few things that we can just sit here and talk about because, you know, we're at that point. One, that poll is still going to be up for a couple days yet. So it's in my Discord in the announcements channel. Feel free to vote in both those polls. Two, we're not going to be streaming on Tuesday this week or this coming week. We're going to be streaming on Wednesday. Tuesday is patch day. The servers won't be up in time. Blah, blah, blah. Lastly, video tomorrow. It is the raid highlight video and going over how raids will work with the challenge. So there will be a video tomorrow about raiding. It's an announcement, Sir Muffy. Like, I don't care one way or the other what people would like me to do. It does seem like every X amount of time I can buy an item for bad luck protection. It just comes down to what time, like how much time it is. The video is tomorrow's Cybermat at 12 p.m. Eastern. It will be the raid highlight video explaining how raids work for people who don't watch the streams. And just some funny moments and highlights from the raid. And the video, yes, the video after that will be BRD. And then it gives me actually a little bit of free time to work on other stuff. So maybe I'll be a little ahead giving that video to come out. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I am so pumped right now. I am just... God damn. I don't even know what else to say. I'm elated. I am thrilled. Just absolutely just pumped. And if we can get the Taskmasters out here to drop the boots, that'd actually be the icing on the cake, is so I could show getting a unique drop outside here, not one that I already had, but like a drop that I need. And these guys have the highest chance of dropping them. Almost 1%. I bet. Almost 0.1%. It's 0.06. So it'd be kind of cool if they just dropped it and I didn't have to buy it and save some more money. Who the fuck? Oh, hello. He just came running up to me. I was like, what is going on? Yeah, I figured that. I just wasn't expecting. It was like you're in travel form. I was like, what the fuck's going on? What is this? Now there's... Do not kill this guy. I'm killing this guy. Don't you kill it. He's mine. Go run BRD yourself. You're not going to do what I just did. I'll tell you that much. Because right now I'm on top of the fucking world. Yeah, I know it's your cat form. It just... That's what I meant to say, cat form. Like, you just... There's like an animal coming up to me. I was like, what the fuck's this? If I could, like, I know the buying thing is there, but I think it would be so much cooler if I spent all that time getting nothing. And then I get the last 3 drops that I need within a few hours of each other. Actually, like an hour or so of each other. Oh my god, I'd be so happy. I mean, I'm already still extremely happy with getting the drops. But if I can get these last few drops together. Ooh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we talk about here. God damn. Nothing. Damn, I was really hoping it would just pop up. Maybe the ones over here is hiding and it's actually up? It's not. Oh my god, dude, I hope I get wetlands. I really do. So I would love to start working towards the northern part of Eastern Kingdoms. I just came back. Congrats on getting 2 items. Are we spinning today? Dude, we're going to be spinning today. By the end of stream, if I don't get the boots, I will buy them. And we will be spinning and heading to the next area. Alright, I need to actually double check that. Make sure I am right on the items or the zones. So, let's take a look here real quick. Okay, so I have Cape of Stranglethorn to do yet. Everything down here. Which will also be combined with Blasted Lance, because both of these zones don't really have anything. And they're relatively kind of close. So, if I get either of those, they're together. So that's those. Searing Gorge and Burning Steps are working together. That's what we're doing right now. I could get Badlands, which is Alderman and like a handful of things outside. So that would kind of suck. Loch Modan is done. So then Wetlands. So yes, Wetlands. Badlands. Blasted Lands, Cape of Stranglethorn. I thought about doing that, Shaddix, but I realized that Cape of Stranglethorn, like, here, I'll show you. Nope, Outdoor Zones, Eastern Kingdoms, the Cape of Stranglethorn. This is what I have. I have to get 3 more items from the arena. I have 1 quest item, which, by the way, I can't do until I get to the Hinterlands and Tenaris. I need 1 item from a rare. Just 1 item. And I need a bunch of vendor stuff. That is all the Cape has, so I figured, why don't I do that with Blasted Lands, which is literally questing. I think maybe on Horde side? Okay, let me check. Horde has another quest, and apparently that's Warlock and some vendor items, which I can't get. And the Cape of Stranglethorn for Horde is nothing. So, yeah. We're pretty much good to go.
Nice.
That's why I had to put them together. Mr. Sayas, thank you very much for resubscribing for a total of 3 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Honestly, I'm down for a quick zone like Cape and others put together. Yeah, it's just that. So that's why I didn't put Blasted Lands at the end, just because Cape is so short, and Blasted Lands is literally just questing. I think it'd be better to put them together and in one video than 2 separate, like, fucking 5-minute videos that they're going to be. But then Badlands also does not have a whole lot outside of it. Alderman, it's Alderman. Yeah, it gives more buffer room, true. And then Wetlands has a fair bit of stuff to do, but that gives access to the Arathi Highlands, which that then gives access to the Hinterlands and Hillsbrad. Hillsbrad gives Silver Pine Forest. Hinterlands gives us Western Plaguelands, and then you can see how that goes. So, there's a lot I can do in the northern part of Eastern Kingdoms. I need to roll Wetlands. But like I said, if I roll Alderman, if I roll Badlands and do Alderman, that is the last dungeon I have to do until I get to the top part of the Eastern Kingdoms. What's up, Queso? Buddy, you have no idea. You have no idea. But we should be getting into Kalimdor sometime in the next few months, or are you going to do the Horde side of Eastern Kingdom? No, we'll be getting into Kalimdor probably within the next couple of months, I would imagine. The way I did it with Burning Steps, I'm not sure if you guys really picked up on it in the lower Blackrock Spire video. I'll just kind of throw it out there. At the very end, I showed me doing a bunch of Horde quests, and that was showing that I have a Horde version of Collect, so I'm going to be doing them in tandem. But Queso, we got the Blisterbane Wrap and the Maralam's Grip. We're literally down to the Battle Chaser Greaves because the other two are mega rare. But the Battle Chaser Greaves, which, by the way, I am going to be running until the end of stream. If I do not get these by the end of stream, I will be buying them and we'll be rolling out a BRD. So we're just waiting on the Greaves to drop. That is all. We'll be done. We will be done with BRD other than these two mega rares, which, depending on their prices, I might just yoink off the auction house because mega rares don't count, so I can just do whatever the fuck I want with them. And if they're not super expensive, which I think this one went up in price, this one I think went down in price, I might grab one of those. Oh boy, a 6 of Warlords. You got my heart racing just for a little bit, but I didn't get my achievement pop up. It'd be kind of funny to actually make the decks. I mean, an inscriptionist can make it, so it's not like that crazy. It'd be kind of funny to make it from like actually getting the drops. Oh, I didn't vendor shit. I'm in a very happy mood. I am very, very excited to get out of BRD. Are faction reps included in the requirements? No, I am not doing anything reputation-wise. Eventually, reps are going to become a compound, and I have pretty much all the reps exalted already. There is going to be like 1 or 2 reps I might do in the future. Mainly like the Wolvar instead of the Oracles. So that way I can get that exalted too, but that's about it. Hey, I needed that source at least. That's cool. But no, I'm not doing any reps, not doing any PvP, not doing any professions. I'm writing something down in the notepad. I should live. Okay. If I were locked to reps, I'd never be able to leave Stormwind. True, you'd have to get exalted with Stormwind, which it doesn't take you that long to get exalted with Stormwind, but you would have to be doing a lot of questing and a lot of stockades because you can get the Stormwind tabard. No collect insane on the 2026 bingo card. I mean, why do you need it on your 2026 bingo card? Give me a second. Is the insane not account bound? Oh, duh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Why can't it be on your 2025 bingo card? Thoughts? Why couldn't it just be there now? Get that started. Go over to these guys. Hey, can you see your gold? I have 161,276 gold. Maybe, Matt, it could be worm time. We had worms earlier when you weren't here. Stop running, please. You guys chill. Like, everybody just chill for a second, alright? You guys are being crazy. I'm not a fan of what's going on here. Everyone wants to run away. And I'm not a really big fan of everyone running away. I'm trying to save dramatic effect to see if we're going to get the worms or not for Matt. No, it's spiders. Sorry, Matt. No worms. I mean, we did see him today. I'll say that much. You skin the green dragons inside Sunken Temple of the Mun, and they drop thick leather, and thick leather sells for a pretty decent amount. And since I was doing so many runs, I just had more and more leather, and I just kept selling it all and kept making money. Like, actually, I have some thick leather that I can show you. So I have 19 thick leather on me. They go for 9 gold a piece. That right there is 186 gold for 19 pieces. Now imagine when I am done with like an entire stream and I have like 1,000 of it, and I was in there for a month, you can see how the money would start adding up. Alright, you two, you need to chillax. You need to fucking relax. Alright, buckaroo man. Hey, don't you walk away from me. Yes, Sodom, we got the wrap and the grip today. We're done. Today will be the last day of BRD. I'm going to buy the last item by the end of stream. We are gaming today. Yes, on the auction house, mats are for the entire region. Mats and consumables are in the entire region, so they sell all the time. They sell very quickly. Eventually, they'll probably, I mean, maybe. I might make transmog and mounts and all that stuff also region-wide. Maybe. Probably not. But if they do that, then I wonder how that would really affect the market of stuff, huh? Things might go up in price or really go down in price. Who knows? Big thinking, big thinking. Yeah, I think it would probably destroy it too. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I mean, imagine at some point it would stabilize. Like, at the very beginning, it would be a riot. Things would go all over the place. Prices for everything would be abysmal. It would be awful. But I imagine at some point it would stabilize. I mean, with Warband people already playing the server, you might as well mix them. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's true. That's what I'm doing. I buy stuff cheap on other servers. So.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yeah. Prices would be all over the place. No, they don't have to do it. Yeah, you're right. They don't have to. I'm just wondering if they ever would. And I really don't think they would. I think that's a lot of work. One thing for consumables and mats and stuff, like, sure. But actual gear and transmog and mounts and collectible items, probably not. How many months do you have? What do you mean, Brandon? Nothing. I miss Walker Boots. Guess what item I have left to get from ST? It's going to be the fucking Soul Catcher Halo, isn't it, Breezy? Yes, Clown, we got the Maralam's grip. They dropped earlier from this pack right here. I mean, they dropped the faction specific pretty easily. What's the difference from less server space? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's something I can definitely see them in the future doing, just making the entire auction house region-wide. Things would probably sell a lot more. But I don't know. You know, like, I just killed his pack, and I was sitting here talking, and I was just, like, flabbergasted that it dropped, because I didn't think it could even drop from these guys. I want you guys to realize the last 2 drops that I needed... both of these drops, the Blisterbane Wrap and the Marlam's Grip, dropped from this room. So maybe I'll get the boots in here too. I'm actually studying microeconomics right now. If there's more supply than demand, prices fall. guess. But well, I mean, who knows? It depends on what they're going to do with the auction house. I don't know why they would do it at this point in time. Like, they wouldn't have done it before. But, I mean, maybe it's eventually going to be a thing that they do. Maybe warbands and all that stuff, like getting all that first is a go, and then the auction house is a later thing. It would be crazy. Prices would go all over the goddamn place. It would be bonkers. People who play the auction house all the time, people who make money on the auction house consistently, like that's their big thing. It'd be like another cataclysm for them. It would be all over the place. Moneymakers would be like, what the fuck is happening? For very populated servers, it would probably be really annoying to try to make money. For low pop servers that don't really have anyone there and they're trying to get gear or transmog, it might be really good because things will probably get a lot cheaper. Who knows? But ultimately, I mean, I wouldn't put it off the table for something that Blizzard would do, is to make the auction house like absolutely fully full region wide. I wouldn't put it past them. But as of right now, it's not. High pop servers usually yield more sales but lower prices. Low pops have low sales but high prices. Yeah, so I would imagine the high pop servers would just get even more stuff. And the low pop servers would be like, oh my god, there's actually things here to buy that's not like my entire bank account. But guys, I'll let you guys know we have 5 minutes until our next Twitch ad break. It will be the last Twitch ad break of today's stream. Meaning we're getting closer and closer to the end of stream. Closer and closer to spinning that wheel. Go down Rickonomics, true. How do you determine your BIS item level for level 30 items? It's very, very basic. Just kind of like look at dungeons. I looked at what Brewmaster monks want at max level. And just take those stats, the crit verse. Try to get those stats. Look at dungeons, see what they drop. See if there's any quest items that might be kind of good for drops, like any quest rewards. Hope they high roll into epic. Other than that, there really isn't a full like BIS list for zone locked specifically. There is a BIS list of level 30 items that are obtainable. There is a whole like document about it you can look at, but for zone locked, there's only so much you can look at. So basically, if there's a dungeon, look at the dungeon, see if you can get something out of it, and that's probably where you're going to find your BIS. Also the classic guide, I guess, but I mean, some classes you can't look at a classic guide because there's no monks or DKs, demon hunters, evokers in classic. Things like mastery doesn't exist in classic. There's some things that the class... Oh, I needed the source for those too? Okay. Yeah, Outlaw doesn't exist. I mean, combat's there. I don't know if anything else... Survival Hunter would be completely different. Some like Fury Warrior would be very different. I accidentally hit the wrong button there, guys. Can you tell? No. I think we just kind of needed that to happen. That was just a series of very unfortunate events back to back to back. Like everything that just happened right there. That was me accidentally rolling twice the wrong way. That was just That was not good. I mean, I still think my excitement could be taken down even after all that. I'm still so happy that we got those drops. That I could be done with BRD. Oh my god, I'm done with BRD. I'm done with Black Rock Mountain. Not counting the raids. Told you I'll shit on my floor if you get the greaves. Dude, I don't want you shitting on your floor. Why would I want you to shit on your floor? Alright, we have 35 seconds until the next Twitch ad break. I'm not going to pull any more mobs. It's a little dangerous. I'm just going to sit here and enjoy my time. Yeah, the GF would be pissed if you shit on the floor. Now, we're going to sit here. We're going to have a Twitch ad break. I can get my hair cut tonight. That's what I needed. That's goodly. Twitch ad, come on. It's always the last one. The last one is normally like spot on, ready to go right away, and now this time it won't do it. Please don't be like this. Come on. Twitch ad. I am streaming, and right now everyone's just staring at my face, okay? This is what people see. This is all they're seeing. Because you don't want to play your ad, so we can play some GeoGuessr. Because I don't want people to make them think I missed something. So, just do the ad break. I don't want to start doing manual ad breaks, but if I have to start doing manual ad breaks because you won't do it right away... Look, here's how you always get it. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll go farm the mobs down here. Because there's not going to be an ad break anytime soon. I got plenty of time to farm these mobs out. It didn't work, guys. The Twitch ad, they know. Alright. Let's play one more thing of GeoGuessr, be done for the day. Last ad break of stream. On Twitch, anyway. Alright, so we are in Twilight Highlands. We're down in here. I think we're more towards the actual coast, like right about here-ish. Damn, okay. You know what, that makes more sense. It wasn't bad. The next one. Okay, so we are in Eversong Woods. The Dread Scar is right here. However, it doesn't look very dread, which leads me to believe it's maybe up here somewhere. I see a hill. I don't see any road. Is that just rocks over there? Is that a building over there? I don't know. I'm just hitting big. Okay. Dude, 120 meters away is still 4,600 points. Like, come on. This is fucking wetlands? We're looking southeast. I can see these to the south. So it leads me to believe I'm like a little up here-ish. Yeah. That's right where it is, buddy. That's 2 points away from max. Damn. Okay, Nagrand. So that right there, I'm pretty sure is this. And that's to the southeast, which will leave me up here. And I don't see any pond. Unless it's the Horde base, which I don't think it is. There's no pond up here. I'm pretty sure this I just selected. I just clicked a random spot. Oh, it was here looking down that way. I didn't even see this pond here. Thank God I clicked at a random spot and got some points. I just saw what time it was. I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, Asuna. We're on the cusp of Asuna. We're like over here, which is right on the edge of this spot. And we're looking northeast, more east. I'm guessing we're like right about here-ish. I thought we were looking north. Oh, that's the north that I saw. It wasn't this one. It was this one. Okay. Not too bad. I believe Knabble would pay off Big GeoGuessr to remove the zone pixel. Does that do art? Dude, I didn't do that. It's this stupid fucking bitch company that did this. Like, yeah, dude, these are dumb. I'm just... I like the WoW GeoGuessr a lot, but they really made it stupid. With the calculating of everything and the high scores. It's just, I'm not a fan. No, I didn't have a cherry stream to pay off Big GeoGuessr. Don't be like that, guys. Why? Why'd you guys evade? Why'd you all run back? Why? That's just enough. Like, going up here is just enough. The rest of the mobs are like, yes, let's fucking fight. And the caster's like, that's too far away from my table. I need to drink. And they ran back. You guys don't be like that. Don't be like that. Just sit here and take your lumps. Just lumps, take it, right? Valorous helm, okay. It's a helm, it's very valorous. Very... Yeah. Make sure I keep the aggro so they don't attack my Benjamins. Yeah, my tummy's starting to get very hungry. Holy shit, is it getting hungry. It's screaming at me. Good thing I end stream in 20 minutes, but like, goddamn, I am hungry. Hungry for that Battle Chaser Greaves to drop, you know what I'm saying? Don't let me buy anything, just let me get the drops. Who needs bad luck protection when you could just get the drops? Right, guys? Right, guys? Let's see, I don't know if I'm going to get the grease today, but just make the drops drop. True. That's what we want. We just want the drops to drop. Alright, give me the greaves. Didn't work. I got a clout mace. I got clout. Does that count? Does that count as a drop? Getting more clout? Hey, get back here, you. Did I just touch to death one of the technicians and not one of the constructs? Come on. I touched to death the non-elite. Why would I do this? A lot of items, none of the items that we need. Oh, hey, 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 hey. What are you doing over here, buddy? What are you doing? Might be able to get like one more run in. Or just maybe because I'm so hungry, maybe I'll just call it a little early after this run. Farm the guys outside for a little bit, see what time it is. I'd say we did pretty good today. We got the raids done. I got 2 drops. Maybe I'll get 3 here. Maybe. We need a loot dance? What do you want me to loot dance? That's the question. What can I loot dance yet? I don't mind doing another loot dance, but what do I loot dance? You know what, Matt? Just for you, I'll put the lucky duck on my head. I'll put the lucky duck. I'm going to put him right here so that way we can always click him. What do you mean, why am I on so late? Just Elias, this is my normal time that I'm streaming. My stream ends in 20 minutes. This is normal. It's just like, I'm sorry. Sometimes I need to give out the full government Twitch name. Why are you doing that? Stop it. Anyway, Lightish, it's my normal time. This is my normal time I'm streaming. We're right at the end of stream. But this is my normal time. Why must you bubble? Took a nap. Yeah, it's all good. Because you came in just in time. Do you know why? Because we're spinning the wheel here very, very soon. Now, when I say very soon, I'm talking about like with the next couple of minutes, the wheel will be spun. So, okay. I think we'll go till 650. I'll farm the mobs outside. See if we can get the boots to drop outside. Because they're the ones that have the highest chance to drop. The Wheel of Arden? Not the Arden Wheel. Come on now. Or see what zone I want to go to. Because we're done with BRD very, very soon. In just a few minutes, we'll be done with BRD and not have to come back here other than the Mega Rares. Okay. There we go. Entrance. Vendor real quick.
Nice.
repair. All right. We go outside. Stone shape? You think the stone shapers? Dude, if I get a stone shaper to drop outside, that's even crazier. What does the dungeon run? You will tell me of the dungeons that I have completed so far. You tell me to go. I'll go run that dungeon. So like, you can say go run Sunken Temple, go run BRD, go run Nomergon, go run Dead Mines. Do a run of that. Mainly, it's for the things that have mega rares in it for a chance of getting a mega rare. No. So, the outfit, this is what my armor normally looks like. Today in Raid, everyone took their transmogs off and we were just wearing what we had equipped. But we are still in BRD for the next, like, 15 minutes. Actually, it's probably going to be less than that. I'm going to kill all the mobs outside here. Then we're going to go to the Stormwind. I'll buy the item that I need from the auction house. We'll be done with BRD. We will spin the wheel and see where I have to go. Meaning stream might end just a little early today. Just a teensy tiny bit early. Like, maybe 10 minutes early, something like that. But no, this is just what my armor looks like when it's not mogged. And then on Wednesday, because reminder everybody, this is my, I'm going to remind you guys right here, just to give everyone that reminder. Few things. Poll in Discord. Please go to the announcement channel if you're in the Discord. There's 2 polls. Please just vote in them so I can get some opinions and stuff. Video tomorrow. It's the raids video. So just highlights of raiding. And on next week, there's no stream on Tuesday because it is patch day. So it will be stream on Wednesday instead. Don't you bitch no finishing. I want to run out of stuff to do. That's the thing. I won't have anything else to do. You show him the armor properly, please? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean by properly? I mean, this is what my armor looks like without it being mogged. Like, this is non-mogged armor. I assume that's what you mean? And we're not going to get it. Damn. Yeah, my armor right now, what I am wearing, this whole fit is, because in raid today, we decided to take our armor off, like, not off, have it not mogged. So this is what my armor looks like when I don't have a transmog on. However, I will be putting my transmog back on here soon. Anyway, go to Stormwind. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is the end of BRD. What's up, Lightish? What is your question? Need to... Oh, I did abandon it. Cool. Why am I so handsome? Just born that way. It's just how I is.
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the dragon flights home. Meet me
All right.
in Stormwind,
The auction house.
where I shall present the Aspect's invitation.
Going to the one over here in Old Town because it's closer to where I come in at. Now, well, can we do MOV for the new zone before you end? We could try to do the MOG before it. I mean, I'm not sure how great it would be, but we could do the MOG in the mount. I might tweak it a little bit off stream, but... I should, Lightish. I think I did it on Horde side, though. No, that doesn't make any sense. But no, couldn't you have done it on a Horde character? I might have done it on my DK. I know I have it, though. All right, so classic Blackrock Depths. These are the last zone drops I need. Yeah, there's an AH back here in Old Town, Devil. There's an AH right here. I come here all the time. All right. So, first we're going to look at the Spire of the Stone Shaper. We're just going to look at all of them. If I sell Stone Shaper, right? 619k definitely went up in price. Went up in price by a lot. Stone Shield Cloak. This is 10k. I am snatching this up for 10k right now. I do not care. I'm buying one of those for 10k. Lastly, the actual item we need, because again, this cloak was a mega rare. It does not count for anything. This right here is the actual one for 40k. For 140 for 5k. Again, this is a mega rare. The cloak is a mega rare, so it doesn't count. I could just buy it. Fuck it. But right here, the Battle Chaser's Greaves.
Nice.
That's it. Blackrock Depths is done. We are done. BRD. Oh, zone timer is done. 74 hours, 44 minutes, 35 seconds, and 64 milliseconds to get through all of Searing Gorge and Burning Steps. Holy shit. Let's bring out the wheel. All right, give me a second. So, let's put it on here to make sure everyone is in agreement. I need Cape of Stranglethorn. Cape of Stranglethorn is one of them. Blasted Lands. Is Blasted Lands one word or two? It is two. Blasted Lands is another. We also have Wetlands and Badlands. It is 4 zones that we could go to. Okay. Cape of Stranglethorn, Blasted Lands, Wetlands, Badlands. Here we go. Okay. We are doing the Blasted Lands, Cape of Stranglethorn combo. Again, Blasted Lands and Cape of Stranglethorn have nothing in it, so I'm doing both of them together. Yes, Blasted Lands is like 99% done. I just have to do quests. So we're doing Blasted Lands and Cape of Stranglethorn. It's going to be a combo video because both of those zones don't have a whole lot. So we did it. Now the question is, guys. Oh my god, I didn't fucking record it. No. No, I can't believe I didn't record it. Fuck, I thought I hit my recording button. Or maybe I canceled it? Hold on. Let me look through my recording folder. No, I recorded the auction, but I didn't record... Fuck. That's what it was. Okay, everyone, because I forgot it. Freak out right now. Freak out that I got Blasted Lands. Just do it. Freak out. Just be in chat freaking out that I got Blasted Lands. Do it all again. Yeah, Blasted Lands. We're going to be doing that in Cape of Stranglethorn together. Let's go. Very big. We got through BRD. We're done. Let's go. All right, now I have the actual wheel spin. Great job, guys. You're great work. All right, copying that over and copying this over, actually. All right. No. We're fine. We're fine. All right. Yeah, I could have just got it from Twitch. It's not that bad. Oh my god, he's just sitting here dancing. So, what is a good? What kind of Mog are we feeling that is both Blasted Lands and Northern Stranglethorn? Because it is technically 2 zones. Do we have a Mog idea of what it could be? Yes, Clown Creeper. We just finished it. Red Jungle Mog? Isn't it Southern? Yeah, it's Southern Stranglethorn. So we have people that want a Mog for each, maybe? If we're doing a Mog for each, I won't be able to do them right now. Explore. I kind of like the idea of Explorer gear. Hold on. Yes, Novice Stitcher, a new video is up tomorrow. I like the double Explorer idea. Hold on. Because I think I bought the one hat, didn't I? From the trading post? Not that hat. I like the idea of an Explorer Mog that goes into both the zones. But someone is being... A lot of people are saying pirates, and I understand pirate makes sense. Pirate makes a lot of sense. Dude, where's that hat I bought? Did I not buy it? I'm like 99% sure I bought it. Can I just type in trading post? No. I bought the one hat that looks like the pet battle hat, but it was brown. So you guys want pirate? Because, okay, you know, that does bring up a good idea. I'm not going to be in... Oh! I know what I could do. Okay, I already know what I can do. Because I have 2 Kalex, right? Because I have a Horde one and Alliance one. One will just have the like, Stranglethorn Mog, and the other one will have the... No, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll do a pirate Mog. Let's just make a pirate. Let's do the pirate Mog. Let's not, however... I don't want to do, like, any of the modern pirate stuff. I want, like, old pirate-looking things. Like, the whole Bloodseal Buccaneer stuff. Because, like, it makes sense that you would wear the whole, like, Bloodsail Buccaneer pirate set, right? Like, it makes sense that I would wear this. And then I can just put on, like, 2 cutlasses. Well, I'm going to change the weapons. I get, like, 2, like, cool-looking cutlasses, maybe? Do we have, like, any... cooler ones? Oh, my gloves need to... I need... Oh, you know what? I'll just take my gloves off. And my bracers will be taken off. What headpiece was the one with the Cal and Jack of Blades looking mask? Oh, these? These come from... They're called Prowlers. Stuff. One bottle? I was thinking a bottle. Do I have an actual bottle, however? Like an intact... I mean, I have a mug... Just saying. Steel Scale Crushfish. Fist weapons do have hook hands. You're right. Hold on. Yeah, but they're going to be hidden the entire time. We'll never see them. You have to remember... Okay, so hold on. Let me make this real quick. So if I save this stuff and apply it, you have to remember, because I'm a monk. Oh, the fish actually sits on my back. So yeah, maybe we shouldn't do the fish. Maybe we should do the, like, a beer thing. Like, what if I just do this mug? Because I'm pretty sure this mug is hidden. Yeah, and we just do this. And then we have, like, a big saber on my back. I mean, Cruel Barb works too. We're doing like a classic. But it's gonna sit on my back one way or the other. Okay, now there's the fish. God damn it. You know, I kind of like. I mean, Cruel Barb is a good idea. I kind of like this one because it's gonna sit on my back, and this fills out my back a lot more. Like I said, I'm gonna probably tweak with this a bunch more. But I think for just the regular start, this is pretty good. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, definitely do the parrot mount. That we'll worry about the mount when we get back on Wednesday. We'll worry about that when the time comes. I have some of the Dragonflight pennants, not a whole lot though. But I think we'll end it here. We have a general idea. It's Pirate Mog. We'll go with that. I might do, like I said, a couple tweaks to make it look a little bit different, but nothing too crazy. And we'll worry about the mount on Wednesday. Final reminders. I said it multiple times. Poll in Discord. Please vote. New video tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. No stream on Tuesday. It is going to be a stream on Wednesday. It's patch day, but that also means there's Twitch drops next week. So starting next week, we have Twitch drops. I can think about that, Sparky. I will write that down.
More work?
Novice Stitcher 2, thank you very much for subbing with Prime. I do appreciate it. But with that, guys, it is the end of the stream. I'm going to wave to you guys who are hanging out here. But I'm going to go up here, and we're going to do our ending. All right? Thanks for being here, everyone. But it is the end of the stream. It is time to call it. We did a lot today. I am very, very excited. So, on Wednesday, we'll be doing Cape of Stranglethorn and Blasted Lands. So you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Have a really good holiday if you're celebrating. But I'm getting out of here. I have food to eat, a shower to take, and hair to get cut. So, I will see you guys on Wednesday. Bye-bye. Worry about that.